We'll be playing some Wind Waker. I'm close to finishing it. I feel like we're at the end. I just have like a couple things to do. And honestly, giving myself as much time as I have with a little bit of an early start, it's doable. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. All right. Where am I going? Let's go to the emulators. Kick this off. We should be ready to go. Look at my Celtsy. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Now we kind of have to basically... We fixed the Master Sword. Completely. Like I said, we didn't do a lot in terms of the open world exploration, but... We should still be able to do... Damn, do I need to actually... Chart. Oh. Okay. So we might not beat it today. It might be tomorrow. It might be beaten by. Just because I'm thinking about... I thought it was just relegated to side quests, but there are a lot of areas we have to explore. Oh. See, chat? We gotta go all the way here. What I'm gonna try to do is... fill up the map while I go across. Rip-a-doo. Rip-a-dip-a-doo. Rip-a-doo. Okay, I see the fish. Let's get out our bait. Get it. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take you want to chart information. The reason I'm filling these out is that once we get the map pieces, I feel like I'm going to need to know what these... Yeah, see how there's different shapes? I'm going to need to use the map to follow these. You best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror, Fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info. Okay. Interesting. We have a strong sword. Toodle-doo! Damn, I got... Shit. I'm not even doing these treasure chart things, so they're just extra shit piling up. First time getting the blue chew. Damn, I would like to do the side quest that requires us to get all the belts, but 16 out of 100, it's gonna be a long fucking time. I don't think I'm gonna go for that, but one day. What are you seeing? Okay, that boat. I mean, we could go to that boat. Got it. I just think collecting those is really hard. Like actually trying to find the spot. Sound Key gives you a lot of info. Oh, sick. Oh, shooting these with arrows is probably the move. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the 100% right now, but eventually. That tactical roll was by accident. Run! Holy shit, dude. Surrounded me. What up, BPD? Fuck off. So many emanate. Wait, this still a guy. How's your day going, BPD? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I didn't get up as early as I was hoping to. I went to bed really early, woke up in 2 hours after that, was up all night, and the same cycle repeats. I couldn't go to my job like I was hoping. What's up, Demetrius? Was in here a little while ago when you were playing 007. Dude, I'm excited for that 007 DLC. And the expansion stuff. I'm really hyped for that. And they give me so many charts. Yeah, we were going through the Zelda games earlier. Was it? Like, around the end of last year? We were starting them at one point. I was just showing some of my favorite Zeldas. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, the trilogy. I really enjoyed 007 a lot, yeah. I definitely have my gripes with it, but overall it was a fun-ass game. Oh, the boat! Hold up. That's weird. It's implying the ghost boat is, like, off-screen, but... Let's see. This is why they said don't come here at night. I'm gonna follow this. There's a way onto this ghost ship. It's been so long. Huh. It's all good, BBD. I'm gonna have to try another day. It's like rainy now too, anyway. His eye is red from staring at that shit. I never noticed that. His eye is like bulging red. That's crazy. Thinking like, I forgot how to get some of the bottles too, man. We've been slacking on that. But how does one get? Alright, for now we're gonna have to abandon it. I know there's ways to get hints on the ghost ship, I just don't remember. It's been so long. I wonder if it has something to do with like my mirror shield. Mirror. Man, because of the the ghost ship and a couple other things, it might take a little longer than I thought to beat this. Not by like a lot, but by possibly tomorrow. Just considering all things. Trying to figure things out, not looking it up again. Even though I beat it before multiple times, it's just forgetting it gives me the opportunity to kind of remember. They better bring this song back. I know it's going to be in the remake, but like in the next 3D Zelda, the sunrise should always start with this twinkly vibe. Since Ocarina of Time, and it just keep it. It's so good. Who did the soundtrack for this? Ba ba da ba. Ba. Wonder if I think Twilight Princess has it as well. The opening. 7-star Isle. It's cool. There's always some sort of island on each square. If you see seagulls flying around some sea waters, that's a sign that you need to be wary, Fry. Because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. I think that gives you a bigger magic meter for killing that. The big octus. We gotta keep an eye out, because if I do see it... Look at this coloring, too. Because it just, like, finished raining and the sun's coming out and it's, like, a little cloudy. The water's like a blue-gray. Let's see if it actually transitions to blue. Oh, it's slowly doing it. Slowly transitioning to blue. Pulling the blue. Look at that. That's a video game. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Okay. Explore. You know about the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The chart's there. This is what I meant to say, but the cliff rises sharply. Even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or foot. Okay. So you couldn't even get all of the Triforce pieces before doing all the dungeons anyway, because some of these would have been locked out. Ooh, look how cool this is. Very, like, eco vibes with the castle-y look. No! I gotta wait for the water to rise. Yeah. We made it. Do I get a thing when I charge? No. That is the belt thingy. I will say the grappling hook sound isn't as satisfying as in Ocarina of Time. Like, it's a little too windy sounding. Oh, dungeon. I didn't remember this. Fight. In a mortal combat. What's up, y'all? Okay, so what we're gonna do... Bitch. Got one. You're a bitch. Got him. I just had one of the best Apex games, and now I was able to tell myself I still got it. Apex, though? Like you played that on purpose? Like no one forced you to do that? See, if this is on Switch too, I might buy it. I mean, it technically is. If you have the online service, all the GameCube games are available to play to the what is it called? NSO? Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I mean, Switch 2 already has some great games. Mario Kart World is my favorite current Mario Kart game since Double Dash. Fuck, there were this many doors the whole time? Oh, shit. And then Donkey Kong Bonanza is just a masterpiece. There's some games. You should check it out. We had a bad marathon experience earlier today. Something feels off. Make a game with comparable movement and I'll play it. Yeah, movement isn't enough for me. I need the game to look good. I need the characters to be good. And I also need it to not be, you know, a battle royale. The only battle royale I'll be fine with is like if they made a Tom Clancy's battle royale and it was super grounded. And I'll play it. I didn't mind Warzone. The Smith attack. Wrong button. I need bow and arrow. What's up, Alexander? I'm doing great, dude. Thanks for asking. Why is it lagging so bad? Is it lagging on my side? Because it's fine on... I think it's fine on my side. It might be your side. Is stream looking okay? All we have is BPD, and her stream fucks up a lot of the time, too, so... I'm getting 0 drop frames. Man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's actually been okay for her. Okay, so it is Yon's side. There were a couple of spikes. Well, Twitch and TikTok are slightly different. Sometimes one will be fucking up versus the other. Oh, you have me on 360p. I mean, I don't know. My side seems to be completely fine. Yeah, seems to be fine. It might be just, you know, the server sides. Everyone and their mom is streaming right now. 360p is crazy work, by the way. Crazy work. You can barely see a thing. Nope. One more room. Oh, the yawn just asked that question and vanished. I don't want to use my own bombs. You can keep them. I just can't pick it up, so that's sick. It's actually really cool, actually. That's so sick. I keep missing by a hair. I locked on to get better aim on that one. Feeling these pillars are going to be able to get knocked down by these guys. Hey, give me the red on the green on the right guy. My guy. Fucking hell. I just want to get the belt from him. There we go. The right guy has to attack right now. Try to spin attack it. attack. That works. Gotta get his helmet off. You're not gonna attack? Fine, we can live through this. I just need to get them individually. I know they can drop their belts other ways. I just want to make sure I guarantee it. Is this the Minish Cap? Minish Cap is a Game Boy Advance game. They didn't have the visual fidelity of GameCube era. Minish Cap did borrow a lot from the art style, though. The character designs of Wind Waker. Da-da. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah! Yep. That's so annoying. That just got stuck up there. That's what I was worried about. Alright, so the final door opened. What are some good movies more people should see? You're asking the wrong dude. I haven't watched nearly enough movies to be the guy to guide towards movies, you know? I'm the type of person that kind of like rewatches the same like movies over and over instead of just checking out new stuff. Especially me in the last like 10 years. I used to watch a lot more new stuff. I'd say my biggest time was like 2025 to like 2011. That was like big, or 2013. That was big too, Sal, watching new stuff. I don't really watch new stuff much anymore. Well, you're old, so you could spit some stuff I haven't seen yet. I'm not even that much older than you, sir. All right, relax. Let's relax with the ageism of your generation. I don't know what it is with you guys. Punk in the soul. You know what's so funny? I noticed that it's like, I don't know if it's Gen Z or Zoomers, but like, I think Gen Z started the whole like, weirdly being like negative towards people above their age. Never was a thing before. My generation, we didn't like be like, ah, you're old or you're unk, or we actually kind of like looked up to the people older than us. It was very different. I never heard the end of it. What do you mean you never heard the end of it? You're not old! You never hear it at all. Alright, we got one thingy. I don't know where our boat is. There it is. Millennials, I suppose? I didn't. Nobody I know didn't. We always looked up to older people like, whoa, how can we be like you? That was my group, my neighborhood. All of Queens. Alright, we have one Triforce chart. Must be interpreted. I forgot about this. Alright, so. Yeah, we're definitely not beating the game today. Thought we could. It's a lot more game than I thought. I forgot about the little steps of like the I love the chart stuff, but I did forget about a couple of the steps. What's up, Jish? Jishmael. Alright, I'm gonna see. Wow. So the third row, there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's what I'll do. No. Wrong melody! Yeah, I know. picked the wrong one. I think it's... I got it. I got it. First try. I do speak for Queens after all. That is the truth. That is the truth. If you did yawn, I'd probably get more shit done if you could speak to me in my dreams. Me, my procrastinating ass. Alright, we go south. Forestry behavior. Yeah, I went to like rewatch the 2003 Ninja Turtles cartoon, and I forgot that my box set that they had finally released that cartoon in a box set, right? For so many years. Forgot that they fucked up that release. They threw in some like anti-denoising or whatever, and it blurs the frames so much, it's literally unwatchable for me. And I'm so bummed because, I was glad to have that in a physical form. It's like the most annoying thing ever, bro. Nickelodeon, Paramount, whoever is involved, go fuck yourself. Re-release it on Blu-ray and actually get it right. That was before AI, so if they did it now, they'd just slap AI all over it. I'm thinking. Ooh, I see a fish. That's for the next Zonus. One of these boats, they got the chart. FX. They got the movies. FX has the movies. What's cool is once I beat this game, I'm going to go into New Game Plus on my own time and finally get to do the 100%ing of that, which I've never done, which is Link in his like pajamas. But the game gives you the color camera, and it lets you take pictures of anybody and make statues out of them, which is pretty dope. Hold up. We're cooking. It's the gold one. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Aim it down. Aim it up. You're a bitch. I'm so nervous of getting hit that I'm just mashing without thinking. Am I gonna play Dusk Twilight Princess? Is that the recompilation? I'm eventually gonna play it. I'm not like doing all these Zeldas back to back. We did Ocarina of Time last year. I think Majora's Mask was last year as well. Twilight would be my last one, but I'm gonna space them out. No. Sir, I have a present for you. It's inside. I have to break that. Or I don't have to. I guess I can just claw it up close. We can use this as a guide. In an alternate universe, you review games. I'll do a couple of those. I have a plan to do some videos soonish. I gotta get back to work and stuff. But I want to do some regular videos too, like talking about certain things I'm excited for. I love YouTube videos. I hate making them. I like yapping about them, but like doing all the process is just it's annoying. Oh shit. I think I just saw... Is that the fish for this square? No way. I like editing. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that. And obviously, it's never going to come out perfect, but I just can't release something just haphazard, sloppy, and I just won't. I'll literally delete it. I've made some stuff that I've just straight up deleted because I'm like, requires effort to make this good, and I'm just not in the mood. And I just deleted stuff. There's so many things I've deleted. So many things. You'll never see them. They're gone. I'm just like, I don't like it. If I don't like it, I don't feel like I want to release something just for the sake of releasing. Fishies, baby back ribs. Why does that happen sometimes? Why is this happening? It's literally in his space, but okay. He has to be like right on it. Wind Waker till I meet my maker. Hoy, small fry. The queue. My big thing is how to get onto the ship. I don't remember. Whoops. We'll go east or do it on stream and rip the stream clip. No. I would never. I'd never do that. Dude, this stuff I want to clip sometimes. Like, oh, I put that up and I'm like, eh. I'm like, the pacing of it makes sense for a stream. It doesn't make sense to clip out. Even like editing, the way I talk is so fast. So when you try to cut some stuff, my next word is always next to the word before, and it's impossible to like cut it in a way that's neat. Dude, I talk so fast sometimes that it just, I gotta like purposely slow down. Heather? Yeah. Wait a second. I know what this is. I mean, I will. I'm just not in the mood right now. When I get in the mood, it'll be like randomly at 4 in the morning on like this is like a month from now at 4 in the morning. It'll be like, you know what, right now. And if that time passes, that's it. It's over. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. I thought this was the ghost boat level. Alright, we're doing this. Too high. ADHD inspiration. How many of these are there? Hold up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mundo. I've been wanting to play Night Rain. I don't know if you played Night Rain, Yawn, but I've been watching Peanut playing. I'm like, man, that game looks fun. I just gotta get it when it's cheap. Seeing you aimed upward at the torch overhead, I knew instantly what this was and where you are. Dude, I remember this room, but I don't know why I thought this was part of the ghost ship. Wonder if it's... Definitely like somewhere crazy. I will find this all on my own. I have the ability. Certain time of day. I mean, yeah, I've seen the ghost ship. I just forgot how to get into it. We're trying to learn again. Without looking it up online, we're trying to figure it out on our own. Even though I've played this many times, it's been a minute, so I forgot a little bit of the kills. Oh, there it is. Chest. Fun little room. Money is such a waste of a gift, personally. I'm like, I don't need that. Alright, let's head on to the next sea chart. What I'm going to do is just grab as many of the sea charts as I can and then go to Tingles. Tinglis. We can't do that over there because we need to get the water from the forest area, and I'm not doing that right now anyway. I actually ran into the ghost ship right up here. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's marked. Marking for. But that's where I ran into him. Up there, top right. Well, what's weird is the first time I ran into him was around the middle, so I wonder if it changes. Or is there multiple? You can see it all. Okay, I got what you mean. I got what you mean. All right. No more tips. We will relearn how to do it. I honestly forget. I think one of the fish are probably going to tell us, but I was wondering if anybody in towns would be like, yo, there's this ghost ship. We'll get there in due time. Oh, shit. Do I not have any more bait? Because that bait glitched on me twice. Actually, hold up. Charts. There's one north of me. I'm just helping to brainstorm. It's just been so long, you know what I mean? It just gets... It's tough to remember those little moments. If I kept playing this the way I did Majora's Mask and Ocarina, I probably would have had it memorized. I played the shit out of this. Up until, like, I want to say 2010 or something like that. But I really took a long break from playing it. I'd play little bits here and there. But with Majora's Mask and Ocarina, I played never stopping, you know what I mean? Just... I just get stuck in your brain. Alright, so there's 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna buy like 4 sets if I can. From Monsieur Bidel. We can technically go up here too. sir. Are you kidding me? Oh! He's not selling the stuff. Oh, that's my luck, dude. Okay. I'm gonna check this island out again, because there is some stuff. I remember doing a side quest in this area that I wanted to do on stream, but I don't know if I'll have time to do that. Wait, those don't count as grappling points? What the hell? Alright. I'll go here because I think he'll sell it, and then we'll come back. I gotta buy more of those fluids. Oh man, it's annoying. They're stopping my momentum. This guy. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter Mila was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Although I don't worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go work too? But oh, my back has truly been hurting me of late. Really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. Lazy bum. Pesky little brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody, not you, anybody. Wait, are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Completely. I could care less. Oh really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. Show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. And I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite simple. Little riddle, isn't it? Now quickly, now bring it to me. I think you gotta do the moon. Hey, you come use your head. Come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops. That won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of happy products. No. If you wish to speak to me, please, you must insist you do so at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Okay. This is one of the side questy things. You're the young master who purchased my sale at last. With those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could stock rare items that people can't get in the town. Yes, that's what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help the town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. All right, let me buy your shit, dude. I knew you would understand my plight. It's a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is kind of a general store that makes money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them within reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm a master of sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All you need to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is proof of contract. That is to say, it is a merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants have sworn a merchant's oath. Will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way of things work. Yes. You've got the town flower. It hails from the town of bright smiles. You find a place to set it rather than a small flower. Set this rather small flower in your delivery bag. Okay. As soon as you trade this merchant you traded with, will send his products to my shop, hereby increasing my product line. Okay, I remember that partially. Let's see if this lady takes my thingamabobs. A joy pendant. Ah, 20. Oh, man. All right, we gotta get 2 more. Fucking hell. I think there's a mini game here I forgot to do, which I really do like. It's like a battleships. I always love doing this shit. Try to get a free heart. Containus. What do I have? 1 piece. Hey. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dulvalski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar shows the schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. What? Where? They would not do this shit now. Any form of accent. Alright, we're gonna pick a spot. We splooshed. We splooshed. We splooshed. Alright. This is crazy. We kaboomed. We kaboomed.
Kaboom!
Got one down.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish,
All right, that one's dead.
splish, 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 kaboom!
Up.
Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
First try. Bad news, Sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. 10 rupees per game for kids. One try. Wait, I thought I got it. Did I just run out and there was one more needed, I think? That's horseshit.
Splish, 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 kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish, 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 kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, splish.
Are you fucking kidding me? That connected with the other one? Bro, this is horseshit. Hold up, strat.
Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish, 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 kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I got the worst one out of the way, which is good.
Splish, 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 kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
You're a fucking asshole. I keep missing them by a hair. You want to get the 2-1 out of the way, because that's actually the hardest one.
Splish, splish, kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
That's not good.
Splish, 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 kaboom! 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 Splish, 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 splish.
I'm always, look at this. Always around it. Kiss my ass.
Kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
You're getting the 4-1 right away.
Splish, 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 kaboom! Splish, kaboom!
I got the double. Oh, there's no shot.
Splish, 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 splish.
Yeah. You know, I almost went the left way, but I'm like, it's always next to one of them, so I went down there for that reason, but that's the one time it's not next to it. Of course, I think there's an AI system involved in fucking me over.
Splish, 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 splish.
This is crazy.
Splish, splish, splish.
Am I the worst at guessing this shit?
Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish.
Doesn't matter. Fucking missed so many times. This is one of those that you kind of have to lose a lot. It's not like Battleship where you're gonna hit.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish. 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 Kaboom!
I knew it was here. I knew it was close to it. It always fucking is. I had no more left. We'll get this heart piece. Oh, we will.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom!
Piece of shit game. Kaboom. We're playing Battleship, son of a bitch! Sploosh! Okay. Okay. Just fuck me. Bishop to b4. Yes, yes. Thank you for the resub, sir! Hindisile! I've been at this for a minute. Just struggling. I've always done it where I needed one more hit. There's no fucking way. I missed. Fucking Christ, they were that close to each other. The way they fucking be spawning these bitches. I'm sure that there's only a set amount, and then you can just like memorize them all. I have a feeling people are that tistic. Fuck it. Just wanted to see if there was any around it. Just gotta get lucky, that's it. This could be fucking anywhere. And there's only two of them. If I don't get the 2-1 out of the way, it's impossible, because that's the hardest one. It's always been the small one left. It's rarely do I ever get the small one first. I love this minigame, but goddamn, bro, like, my luck has not been good. I like Battleship. How am I not hitting a single thing so far? How not a single? Fuck you. I just perfectly I'm surrounding the spots I have to hit. I would never let you main the cannons. If you see me play Sea of Thieves, you would definitely let me main the cannons, because Sea of Thieves isn't about guessing. You see your fucking shit. Perfect. I picked every spot that could be possible. You love how I'm hugging that shit? I get frustrated after a certain amount. I'm like, I gotta mash. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the middle. Can I not ever just get... Of course it's on the opposite side of the map. Of course it's on the opposite... I mean, we love that about it. I'm gonna go poor doing this, but luckily I have a lot of money. We got the 2 out of the way. And I couldn't find anything else after that. Sick! Okay. With that many rupees used, you may as well sell your boat for that single hard piece, for real. Alright, we'll get it. First try. First try, guys. Those were just tests. Practice runs. I'm just guessing randomly at this point.
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
No, that's not good.
Splish. 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 Splish.
Fucking crazy that they fucking put them right next to it like that. Do diagonal lines 3 spaces apart? Yeah, but that might actually get me through this. I love this minigame. What are you talking about? This minigame's great. It's the best minigame ever made.
Splish. Splish.
I'm gonna do this.
Kaboom! 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 Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay.
Splish.
It's not that one.
Splish. Splish.
Man. I'm good at not getting that last one. Worst part is there's like 3 rewards in this game, and it's worth it.
Splish. 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 Splish.
No, I actually like this minigame, even though I'm really bad at it. I do enjoy the constant retrying is fun for me. Because it makes it last longer. But man, luck is not on my side.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay. It could be in 3 spots. Right here. Right here.
Splish.
Well, we can't get it now.
Splish.
Right here.
Splish.
Or exactly under it. Sick. That's a masochist. Listen, Ghosts and Goblins series is one of my favorite game series of all time. Apparently I'm a masochist for liking the most psychotic games. I want all games to force us to play the hardest difficulties and have no easy modes. I want suffering. It's because the achieving afterwards makes it worthwhile. That's not good. We don't want to get that one out of the way. I would have gotten that, yeah, sure. Sure you would. Sometimes they're on the edges. Alright, you decide up, down, or right. Which is the options you guys pick. Yeah, the voice actor is like paid. Imagine the voice actor is doing a different sploosh. He did like 5,000 of them. Right, then down.
Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay. Oh my god. It could be like right connected to this, and a lot of the times it likes to be. Yeah, sure you would have. Down always. You got lucky.
Splish.
You got lucky on that guess.
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom!
I can't believe I made that. I got lucky. I picked every option besides the right one, but we did it. First try, which is good. First try is good. Hooray! Yay! That's so lucky. What do you mean? Took us 700 tries. You said there's 2 other rewards from this? Set your language to Italian. Why? I think I'm good on that. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Spindrift Lemon Lime. It's green screen, but lemon lime. Pew, 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 pew. Speedrun leaderboards? Yeah, don't worry, I'll send it soon. Oh, there's the record. Okay. I'm not playing the remaster. No, I'm not a big fan of the remaster. I own it, though. I don't like the graphical change. I'm a big fan of cell shading, and it's what makes Wind Waker so appealing, and they removed the cell shading in the remaster. It's more of like a gradient shading aesthetic, and it isn't for me. They also took away the sea chart stuff, and I love the sea chart stuff. I'm one of the 4 people that love it. I came here actually looking for the shop. The Beatles shop. He doesn't hug this area? No, it doesn't actually have cell shading. What they did is they removed the cell shading, they put gradient shading, and it's not visible when the lighting is really bright and sunny, so it can kind of give you the illusion it's cell shaded. But it takes away a lot of the flatness of the original's cartoony look and gives it a 3D depth to it, and I personally just don't like it. It makes everyone look like they're made out of pottery. Especially their eyes and mouths, they all look like stickers. Because it just wasn't meant to be put on those character models, that type of lighting. I'm not a big fan of the bloom either. That type of stuff just isn't for me. The sailing isn't so bad. I don't mind the sailing either because, you know, it's supposed to feel like you're at sea, and I don't want to make the ocean feel like a pond. And the whole, like, claw animation is shorter, too, so it makes it feel shallow, just for my immersion's sake. I want to be at sea. You know, if I want to speed it up, I could always just fast travel. Where is this shop guy? I thought he, like, hangs out over here. It's a bummer when they released the Wii version, they didn't have the option to pick which visual style you wanted. So I have to, like, emulate it just to get it widescreen. I just spam it. I always thought that was an illusion. This fucker ain't here. Is there no Beatles shop here? No. Yeah, there is. Where the fuck is he? Being gaslit. It's like walking backwards in N64 games. I never did that. I rolled a lot as a kid, but I never did the walking backwards. Yeah, this shop guy is gone. Weird. He's supposed to be here. I guess we'll go north. No, we'll go this way. I have to buy this the berries because I'm trying to get some of the map filled out. I ran out of berries because there's like a weird bug where the fish does not go for them. Maybe you say his name 3 times, he'll appear. I think he's just not here right now. What are you guys' favorite Zelda games? I know a lot of you guys definitely are well versed in Zelda since you know about like the differences between this and the remaster. Majora's Mask. Mine was always Ocarina of Time, and then as I got older, I kind of switched to Majora's Mask because Ocarina of Time is great. But Majora's Mask does so much stuff that I've like, just never seen in a game today utilized the same way. I could replay that game forever. I do. Twilight Princess is your first? Just feels lived in. But I keep drinking it sideways. I'm gonna buy as many as I can. You can use the Wind Waker to instantly stop the boat. That's a good point. I always just push A. It stops good enough. Damn it. Bye. We're right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some bombs. I did have an N64, but I never had a Zelda for it. Really? I was thinking like you just were younger and you grew up with... I can buy a bomb now.
Oh! Thank you! Bye!
Do that 2 more times. We're about to hit 30, might as well. So you're playing best Zelda game? It's my third favorite, but I love this game a lot. Majora's Mask fed my insatiable hunger for a time. Definitely the closest to a Kevin-like. I can see that.
Thank you. Bye.
You know, as a kid, I remember when it was coming out, I didn't like the way it looked either, but, you know, I was young, and I remember just wanting, like, Zelda games to be, like, super adult and gory, and very dumb of me, but I ended up buying it anyway and falling in love with it. And then that's kind of what made me realize, like, stylized cartoony art styles is the way to go, especially if you want a game to, like, last the test of time.
Bye.
I only like Kid Link games. He likes playing as kids. You heard it here first. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same guy, technically. It's Beetle as well. They brought him back into Breath of the Wild, which was a cool callback. They didn't bring back all his dialogue, though, because I think it was a new voice actor.
Thank you. Oh.
Silver membership.
Bye.
So now I gotta do gold next. I'm gonna do the gold later, but they said they're gonna send it in a mailbox. This one doesn't look like it's bumping yet, so go fast travel. I love how I've been here so long that there's a literal entire genre of game Sal named after me. Yeah, it's Kevin Likes. There's Kevin Lights and Kevin Likes. Majora's Mask is a Kevin Light. Go to the rock on the gate by Windfall. We're not going to all the like side stuff. We're just really trying to rock the main at the moment. And I'm doing the sea charts at the moment, so I kind of want to run through them. This way. Beetles and Koroks and Rudos are all from this game. I know it's crazy. I kind of hope that the next Zelda creates new things that will be used in other Zelda games. Like we had, you know, the Gorons and other things that were created from other games. The Dekus. So it'd be cool to get that with the next Zelda instead of just constantly using the same creatures. I want you to Wind Waker cancel storage. Bro's trying to get me to fucking FADC into Shinku Hadouken in my Zeldons. Yeah, my theory on that... Oh, there he is. My theory on that is maybe they evolved into the bird people so they could survive because the seas became so dangerous. So yeah, Zora technically Zora swims, so why wouldn't they take advantage of this ocean? But maybe it was just so dangerous, they need to be able to fly over it. Right? That's the evolution. Let me fight some Limbeldolfs and Floopenhoots. A circle. Use glitches? I'm a very glitchless person. I always play games like the slowest, most default way. Even if it's like my 5th playthrough, I always just sail the seas in this game at the slowest speeds. I didn't even pay attention to him. That was my bad. What did he say? Nothing important, probably. Avoid. We're not gonna go there. We gotta go west. The ones in Ocarina are freshwater Zoras. That makes sense. You wouldn't think they would evolve into saltwater ones, like that little evolution change, instead of straight up, they become birds. It does seem strange. I think they just wanted a reason to have birds. What are both? Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. I know there's like a video online apparently about this game, like where they removed all the water. I never watched it, but is the land underneath like actually like there, or is it just a bunch of nothing? The heck is this? I prefer when burbs become fish people. I mean, it makes no sense. We were talking about, like, why they would be fish. The world would get flooded, and they're like, we got to evolve so we can handle this. We'll be birds. I once played this game 3 times in a row since I corrupted my 100% pajama file. Never did the pajama run. I just realized something. I'm supposed to go for the charts? I think there was a chart behind me I missed. Oh. I never watched Iron Lung, so I don't know the reference. So in Italian, you can speed up the dialogue? Italian. So there is? They actually did model it? Ow, fuck. Yeah, it's interesting that Nintendo went that route, where this Link isn't, like, really the chosen one. He kind of just eventually got the Triforce. But here's my theory, though, if you think about it. The Triforce clearly chooses people, right? Maybe it didn't have the ability to choose someone because it's broken up into pieces, so he could have possibly been chosen just by, like, some divine intervention. Because if the Triforce wasn't broken up, it would have chosen somebody. On tradition and seek for a link. Okay, hold up. That's a myth. He's the chosen one to the point that... To the point is that the royals of Hyrule are too focused on a tradition to seek for a link. The previous hero. Gotcha. I think he's chosen. I just think it's not the most outright similar type of chosen we're used to. Jesus Christ. I need one more of these. Honestly, I don't remember what the... I don't think I ever, like, played the second playthrough to see what the King of Red Lion said to Jaboon and all those people. Let's do it. Boogie. No, you're supposed to hit the helmet. Fuck it, we don't need to get rid of the helmets. Fighting him and him alone. Fuck off. love that they kung fu me. The belts. Is this the right one? There we go. One thing I would have changed about the Triforce chart stuff, and I get why they do it as like a combat thing. I would have had them been little mini platforming puzzles. I would have rather that than combat. You know, combat's fine in Zelda, but it's never the thing I'm excited to do. It's always the platforming, the puzzles, exploration. I noticed they give you money because they're like, you're gonna have to save up. Shit's gonna be expensive in a minute. Oh, right, that's right. This is the adult timeline's aftermath. No Link there, right? Zelda fucked the Quantum Egg by sending him back to be a kid. Yes. To be fair, I think that was all made up by Nintendo afterwards, so they weren't thinking that hard about it. You know what I mean? Like, they were just making like their own little storylines. The timeline was definitely they came up with it as a appeasing of the fans wanting a timeline. Fans were begging for a timeline for so long. I feel the same. The combat kids got a bit repetitive. It's also less interesting. Like, even the best combat, if it's Devil May Cry combat, I don't really want to do that to unlock something. I want to do something that's puzzly, you know, that you have to think about. A little solvey. But I get it. It was a time thing, too. Like, they were originally going to have dungeons for these Triforce pieces. But, you know, they had to scale it back. Damn it. I did miss one. The loss of the hero in the intro, though, which is a result of the time. Yes, but I also don't think that they actually thought of like they probably just picked one thing. They're probably like, all right, we're gonna do. There was always references and connections to other games, but they never deeply think about them and how they impact the greater whole of the series. But, you know, then fans wanted it, so they're like, all right, we'll give it to you. That's why there's a split in the timeline, because they were like, shit, we were just referencing like, what if this, what if that. I always saw Zelda as a tale, though. Aside from the direct sequels, like a campfire tale, right? It's told through many millennia, and it's always kind of like telephone game that incorrectly like re-spread around. Anyway, this whole game is entirely about letting go of the past. Yes. I do agree, if they use the opportunity of remakes that had portions of the game that were cut, like in Ocarina of Time, there was supposed to be an extra dungeon for how you get the either the iron boots or the ice arrow. I forget which. But I think the problem with it is that they used the dungeons they were gonna make in later Zeldas. Each time they had an idea for a dungeon, it was used in a later Zelda. The stuff that was supposed to be in this game was cut and then used in Skyward Sword. So it's like. Stuff. I'd still want it though, even if it was a Skyward Sword. Just make the Wind Waker version of it. Playing on what? We're doing the Dolphin emulation, so I can get widescreen GameCube instead of just getting the cut off on the, you know, proper GameCube. All right, hold up. It's gotta be here. I love how the fucking game gets so gray. It's like pottery. It rhymes in Hill. All right, enough. I like the steamboat you get in Phantom Hourglass where you can actually... He's blocking the door. gonna go in there. It's safe. Can't go in there? Is that thing blocking or something? Let's see. I always remember when I discovered the map puzzle solution, Phantom Hourglass. I've only played that game once when it came out. I want to replay that one. I really want to replay Spirit Tracks because I got to the end of that and I didn't finish it. And I loved Spirit Tracks. That game is really good. It's got a great overworld theme. And trains, bro. So good. I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. Thank you, SP, for the roses. I gotta see if this is what's in my way, because I feel like it is, and that would be such funny coincidences. It was in my way. That's such horseshit. Thank you for the lightning bolts, good sir. Beautiful. The big bird noise is so annoying. I love it. It's goofy as hell. Thank you for the musical hands. I don't know why you're watching right now. Are you at work? He's just spamming shit now. Okay. Earl got nothing better to do. Alright, we got the Triforce chart. And he sent me something too. Alright. Gotta show my support. You don't have to show shit. That's funny. Forget you saw this channel. It doesn't exist. Alright. And we moving on. Alright, I got all the ones in this area. I still don't know how to get the ghost ship. I can't leave? Oh. I have to like turn a little bit. How long have you been watching? How dead is it at work? Alright, we'll move the wind to the right. Is this the only Zelda aside from the original where you look for the pieces of the Triforce? Possibly? I guess. That might be true. It's interesting they never brought that back. I know Ocarina originally you're supposed to get the Triforce piece. Or the Triforce in a chest, but they cut that out of the game. I remember I used to have the manual as a kid, and it had a screenshot of it. And I tried looking for that forever. And I was gaslit into believing it was in the game, and I just never could find it. To find out that that was put in there by accident or whatever, and it was just an early concept picture that shouldn't have made it in there. Now we just sail slowly. Hold up. I should double check. We can I fast travel to skip? Let's see. Got it. Nope. I wonder where it decides where the fast travel points are. I have so much energy right now. Like, I feel really energized. I didn't drink an energy drink or nothing. Ooh, since this is like sailing, I can actually quickly bump up my AC. It's a little hot in here. 1 second. Luca, thank you for the follow. Alright. Getting a little cold here. Seeing people want to rush to get to where they gotta go. Sometimes, you know, you can put the controller down, get some side objectives complete. Now I need to not die right now. Dodging. Sick. I shouldn't have stopped. I wish that the boat didn't have to like let go of the sail to use your arrows. That sucks. Ocean sailing ASMR. Next one should have a ship piece or a Triforce piece. Do you know how many rupees it is to pay for the map to be deciphered? It's like 1,000 or some shit or something crazy. It's weird this game doesn't have a day and night song. I don't think it needs it. No way. This is the place with the house. I wanted to go here. What? Oh, okay. We're here. So hard to hit this shit. Ah, I got no more shit. Can I do this? I can. It's a good sign that our style is cartoony. A deep, endless ocean with a giant squid is freaky. You know, if they made a horror version of this. And then we get the claw out. I was really bad at that as a kid, trying to find the chest and get close to it. It used to be so tough when I was young. I'd have to leave and get further away and be like, okay, how close is this? Oh, that's it? I know one of them gives you like a magic boost or something, right? Something like that. Now that we got the grappling hook too, we can maybe you gotta get the chart inside here. I don't know. Is this? I thought this was an optional place. But yeah, the butler on the door says we couldn't go in last time, right? He didn't let me in. What if they made a horror version of Wind Waker like Cthulhu style and Zelda had swears? Like hell and darn. All right, let's not give him hell and darn, but imagine like a darker cell shaded art style. So it's cartoony like this, but everything's a little bit like more edgier. I do wonder is what money you get from enemies Ganon's paycheck to them. What? Like the money you're getting from them is his paycheck to them? I think he's just swallowing that shit. You have been granted a silver membership. All silver membership holders, okay. I forget what the silver membership does. Da da ba da. If they could go like dark fantasy 80s aesthetic for a game for Zelda, that'd be so sick. Kind of what I wanted the Zelda movie to be. That or Lord of the Rings. I hope the movie's like more practical than it is CGI as much as they can. But we will see. I deserve that. Hold on. There's something here. I forget what. What is something? Can you play this on Switch? Technically, yeah. It's on the NSO. I don't know if it's on Switch 1 or just Switch 2. I can't remember. Is GameCube on Switch 1? Probably not. Switch 2 only? There's definitely something you can do here. Like, getting inside, I think we're going to need a different flower for this. I really hope it's not inside that house, but it's implying that there is a treasure chest here. Alright, quick question for like an easy saving time thing. Do I need the water for this to get the Triforce chart piece? Part of me feels like yes. Or is it inside this house, which I can only do once I do more of the side quests, which would be crazy to ask. All right, we're going to risk it. We're going to go back. We'll come back to this place with it. You don't know this game well enough? Yeah, man, it's been a minute since I've gotten this far in this game. So we'll go to the next one, which is 1 or 2 over. Actually, this Forest Haven's right there. That's gotta be the way to go. So I'll come back. Alright, there's one all the way in the final area. So we'll hit up the final zone. Boodaloo. Boodaloo. See a little guy. I feel like it gets nighttime so quick. But then nighttime is so fast. It becomes daytime super quick. Dude, there's a rock we could bomb there. Is that a Goron? I'm an idiot. Press the wrong button. Whatever, we got a lot. Yo, I don't remember seeing the Goron here. I guess we run into the Goron multiple times. I remember him on a different island, but this is what we need him for. Hey, have we met before somewhere? Aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me? I am but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching rare objects of all sorts, modern and ancient, foreign and exotic. My dream has always been to someday open my own shop. But plans have a way of getting delayed. And now it's been 30 years since I started. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And still, day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Which reminds me, that delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some treasure in it. Bro, I know something about fucking 30 years passing by and doing nothing. I feel that vibe. We got the sea flower, nice. By trading goods for my goods, we have formed a merchant's oath. From now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good friend is a postman. My good friend the postman will take it there for me. So we'll probably get there before you do. Just go back to Windfall and check for yourself. Thank you, monsieur. All right. We'll go to the fish. Yeah. Sometimes it bugs, man. It doesn't work. Sperm Island. Got it. You gotta come on these seas at nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. That's all the info I got to you off. The right half of the moon. That's more than the right half. The bait noise is just a side whistle. It's a slide whistle. It's awesome. I haven't paid attention to it. I'll listen after I throw it again. Let's see. My childhood game. What's up, Amir? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh man, there's a lot of birds up here too. Have a good night, BPD. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how you go to bed so early and still wake up like such a normal time. Thank you for the 20 roses. Appreciate it. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're on that. Yeah, okay. Just let me know about the Triforce piece. Move. Slowly. Very slowly. But yeah, BPD, I don't know how she goes to bed so early and is able to wake up at a normal time. I wish if I went to bed this early, bro, waking up in 3 hours. There's just nothing I can do about it. And then I'm up till like 7 in the morning. I need these abilities. I'm jumping off. Because your cortisol is spiking. Oh no, don't do the memes, please. Not the memes. Can I climb this? This is crazy. I didn't expect that. This rain is satisfying. All right. I was about to say, if I missed that, that was a little over. And the final bird, if I can just... I have to really guess this. Oh, that thing moves different patterns, dude. Here's what I'm gonna do, just to be safe. I don't want to waste all my arrows. What up, Rock? What? I have to hit them all again. Chase me. My arrows. I'm shooting way too up. Bro, fuck off. I hope I'm not supposed to hit it with... Let me try hitting it with this. I only have one of these. I fucking wasted one. They better not make me come back here. Hit it with my face? I don't know if it's possible. I tried. Okay. Come on. No, don't touch me. Stranger danger. I have to go far away. Turn around. Okay. That was my last one. I mean, there's a store out there, but... Where'd it go? There was a shop out there a second ago, and maybe the draw distance killed him. That's close. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that was stressful. Wrong item. All right. I only need 2 more, I think. My only issue is... I don't know fully how to get one. I have a theory, a game theory. I'm gonna try it, and the boat one is the only one I fully don't remember how to get. So I don't mind a little bit of tips just to save time for like actually finding the solution. It's been so long. So a little bit of tipsy. That's annoying. Oh wait, we got 3 more to go. We got 1 on Outset. I know where that one is. Since we can travel there, I'm gonna first go this way. Check the forest, grab some water, fly that bitch. Wrong one. What is it? I think it's down. What console I play? I play all consoles. If you're asking what I'm playing this on, I'm playing it on PC right now. I own the game personally, but I'm doing it to this because it's easier to stream and it looks nicer. Forest Haven. Activate. Activado. Do I have a tutorial? No, I don't have a tutorial. It's not very hard. If you're able to get... Dolphin is the emulator. If you have a copy of the game, you can extract it. And it'll create a ROM file for you, or ISO file technically. But you know, there are people who have acquired ROM files or ISO files illegally. I cannot help you with that because that is illegal. But if you happen to have the game, you can do it legally. Unfortunately, it's as much as I can say. Is there a Zelda game you just not got into? The only Zelda game I really hate is Skyward Sword. I absolutely hated it. I was so excited for it, and I made sure not to look up anything. I wanted to be like fully blind playing it, just because when I was a kid, Twilight Princess kind of disappointed me since I had so many expectations for it. So I was like, let me not watch anything on the next game and see if that'll change. But they didn't. It's so linear, man. I hated how linear it is. I got the gold one too. I wish I kept the box for that. All right, we're onwards to the Greenlands. This is Ireland in the fantasy world. All right, I think any water should do. We gotta be fast. Gotta go fast. I think it's Private Oasis. So we go northwest. Yeah, so Breath of the Wild was kind of a response for how linear Skyward Sword was, and it was kind of the apology in a way. And they wanted to kind of like, they realized they kind of exhausted the traditional Zelda formula, and they wanted to take it and kind of bring it back to the original NES roots for the first game, and undo a lot of conventions that they kind of got stuck with. That's weird. Why is there a sparkle on the top right? I think that's supposed to be on the HUD for the water, but it's glitched because the HUD is made widescreen. It's supposed to be there on the HUD. That's funny. You never played a Zelda game? You should. Some of the best games of all time. In my opinion, a few of them are the best games of all time. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-ba-da. Da. Yeah, it's the water sparkle. It just, they didn't move it with the HUD. I should, but not now. There. You playing the HD version? I'm playing the HD version of the GameCube. So I'm doing emulation so I can get that version, because the only HD version that exists is the Wii U version, which I'm personally not a fan of myself. Turtle dude! I'm coming. I think we got a lot of time anyway, so. Drop it in there. Let's feed it. Yeah, Wind Waker is like top 3 for me Zelda-wise. We must find 7 more. Oh. This isn't what we needed to do? All right. How do I get this chart? I'm worried now. I feel like I have to go in here. I should have done side quests. I didn't know a side quest was gonna really like be required. This is my assumption. I'm gonna quickly search it up just because, for the sake of time. I think we have to do the side quest. Oh, man. I see what I gotta do. I heard Tetra was a placeholder for Midna during development of Twilight Princess, which makes a lot of sense. Really? That would have been interesting. Oh boy, I think I know what we gotta do, guys, and I'm not looking forward to it. That's what I get for not exploring. We definitely don't have time to beat this today, but we're close. That's all I'll say. Kevin's like, damn ads, I was watching that, Zelda. I was liking that. Zelda Breath of the Wild actually starts out pretty difficult because of your low health and how much damage people do, but it's not that hard, actually. The Legend of Zelda, Adlon. Doodly-doodly-doo.
Yep.
Satisfying. You should get a Switch, too. You just should. Get the new Ocarina of Time remake. I'm really worried the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be 1-to-1, man. I think it would have been smart to just redo the whole game so that it creates a second game, and you can always play the old one plus the new one, and it'll feel like two different games in that same world. I really hope they change it. Shut up. I can't believe I can't skip this. Do-do-do-do. Oh, she's finally doing something. Let's follow her. Stealth. Stealth. It's a little sneaky eye. Who's that? I never understood what Link was doing there. Is he doing like a fake meow? Is that what that's supposed to be? Link talks in this game. Man, Yon is so bored. He's so bored. That, you know when he's bored when he just starts hitting all the stuff in the chat. Assassin's Creed-ass mission. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was inspired by this. They said it was... They're like, this Wind Waker mission, we wanted to make a whole game based around this. Where did this bitch go? Alright, we got a Yawn Esports announcement going now. So currently Two Slads is following a little girl, trying to figure out where she's going. He's gonna go up these stairs. He might have lost her. Things are not looking good. He, I think, completely lost her.
Yep.
Did she go upstairs? Hold up.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Two Slads lost her. He distracted me and I lost her. Two Slads is gonna go inside the building and hope that she went in there. And then if he doesn't find her, he's gonna be disappointed, but he might have just fucked up. You can't redeem 3 in a row. If you do, Wait, is this what I'm supposed to be led to? If you do, it cancels them all out. And it basically says no esports announcement for the next month. That's what that 3 does. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Yeah. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone, be gone! Don't be ridiculous. I went through the great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence. Be gone! Then please be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone, be gone! Just acknowledge I was here. Silence! Be gone, be gone! Ah, foolish man. Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look at you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. I kind of don't remember this part. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he's always comes here bringing us his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? Oh, it's Maggie's boy's daughter. We sent the letter. I played Vice City a million times. I'm not going to do any GTAs, at least the old ones, on stream because the music copyright. I would never play without that. He's talking about the overdue ones. No, no, no. They're not overdue. They just get canceled and refunded. And if they weren't refunded by the mods just failed to do their job. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care those letters. They'll never reach her on my watch. Pretty cool as feathers. I think I fucked up on following the girl. I don't think this was supposed to go there, but I also happen to... Can you hear maybe? You know you guys are putting them on when it's not the time to put it on. And that's on you. That's the risk you're willing to do to waste your points, and that's on you guys. You guys know what you're doing. You know what you're getting into. It's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from the moblin named Mo. Moblin? You know, I think she said she liked the guy. I don't remember if it probably was a moblin she mentioned. I went to the great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was the most frightening ordeal. Let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure. Yes. But, Moblin. I have other deliveries to be made. I cannot... Okay. Moblin's letter. This letter has sort of a stink to it. Gross. Wait, how do I can't read it. Fuck, I was hoping I could. I don't know, you guys know esports. You guys are supposed to not use them at the wrong time or you lose your points, alright? You hear it now. You're gonna get that shit taken away from you, too. I gotta punish you guys, you know? I gotta. I think it's rightfully just. I have to replace esports, but not change any of the description besides one little part. And it says, just kidding. Actually, TwoSlot's gonna play Ocarina of Time a 5th time. And each time you do it, I just play more Ocarina of Time. Oh, shit. That's a genius idea. I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of it. I like it. Is it ever explained if the Moblins are naturally hostile, or is it just Ganon's influence? I don't think so. We got two slides here. Sneakily walking by. He's going to wait it out because this girl's going to do a turnaround here. TwoSlot is able to decipher that without any actual suggestion otherwise. He might have played this game before a time or two. He's going to walk up to this edge. He's going to edge real hard over here. He's going to wait. She's going to look around. She doesn't hear that, which is good. He's then going to go this side. It's the move. It's the move to go. What will she do next? She's going to go up the ramp. He's following her. My God. Almost got caught. All right, this is where Tusela lost her last time, thanks to Jonathan III. She did go down the ramp. We weren't sure which direction she took. She is walking around as if she knows she's being followed. Oh, man. Tusela, see, she's robbing. Caught ya. Startle me. What do you want? Oh, no. The kind of creep who goes around night scaring people? Just plain mean. An ally of justice. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief. I swear I haven't stolen anything. Please. I fucked up. I was supposed to take a picture. Shit. He doesn't believe me when I tell him. I was once the richest little debutante in the town. Did you know that? But one day the monstrous bird came and took me away from the terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my lifelong poverty began. Now every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle in my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiful life? It's kind of funny. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that Slob Maggie, who was the poorest in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. Very well, then let me go. I'll let you go. I think if I say no, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to reset it. Hopefully I didn't fuck up too long. Like, can't believe I didn't take the picture. We're doing a second time. I'm gonna get the damn camera in my pocket. Following. It's gonna be daytime. Hopefully I can get this picture before it really daytime's up. Does the time change on this town while you're in it? Doesn't feel like it's moved. Pictures of Spider-Man. Doesn't really feel like it's changed. Scare the shit out of me. Come on. Go. Go. Someone distract him again. No, no, no. We've made it. Oh, yeah. I think time changes off island, but it stays while you're on it. I think you might be right. Nice and blurry. Shit. I got the picture anyway. So let's get off this island. We can give the letter to the girl too, right? She's upstairs. We'll wait till daytime. Yeah, it seems like it's about to be daytime too. It's just been stuck like this. I think it's because it can't load the next day type of thing. There's no, like, loading screen for it. I wonder if it works. Time to Guggenheim it. In Wind Waker, how long does it... Not how long. How do you get to change the time of day on Windfall Island? You only get the day-night clock HUD during the sailing. There's a HUD? I haven't even noticed. Oh my god, you can get the day and night song. It's literally on... I forgot these stuff, man. I thought we got this guy's song. Forgot about this too. You know, I never press that button, so I forget that's a feature. I haven't fucking touched it this whole playthrough. But we can get the day and night song from this guy. The Song of Passing is in this game. I misremembered it. I'm an idiota! I could have sworn we grabbed his song already, but I guess I forgot. Do 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 do. Really has been a minute. That's the Song of Passing Wind. What? That's not what it is. You sicko. That's funny though. It's a funny correlation. Let's go to our guy right here. Huh? Cha-cha-cha? That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. I can feel it.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Right, left, down.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Isn't that the same ocarina beat? I think it's the same. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Woo!
Nothing happened at all. All right, so now, not what I pressed. Same notes, different directions. Same sound, yeah. Yeah. Now we're gaming. Here we go. Oh boy. Young master, I have ill news. Someone has been fiddling with my safe. I come to the shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs suggesting someone fiddled with things. Perhaps someone has been sneaking in at night doing shady things. Why? I show you the picture? How do you show him the photograph? You're supposed to, like, you know. Huh. Maybe I have to have all the photos taken up already. Hold up. Which would be really an oversight on design. No, the thing is, when you choose, it says, would you like to erase this picture? No. Small things that I don't remember how to do. How do you give photographs to people in Wind Waker? Get to pick the box, show the camera takes. Okay. Did I fuck up the photo, maybe? Maybe it's not good enough. I should have taken more pictures. This is annoying. To show people photograph. I wonder. Don't push me, I'm trying to show you something. Sir. It's like when you're trying to save the Witch of Majora's Mask, but drink the potion instead. It's like that, but tougher. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing, I guess. Do it one more time, take 2 more photos. If it's not working, then there's something off about how you send it. I think the picture has to be a good photo, and I didn't take it good enough? I feel like I did. Right. I was like right here. I'm gonna get closer up, maybe. I wonder if I just let her go. Did I wait for her to come back this way? Let's see if that works. Someone's got a better solution for me. I think I just didn't take the picture right. It's one of those things where the correct picture needs to be in a certain like distance and frame, and did not get it right. Did not get it right. Dude, I bumped up this AC like 4 times. Still fucking hot. Humidity's crazy. Nah, you don't gotta take 3. I think I just took it wrong. I feel like this is something that I've had trouble with as a kid too. is. Got her. Okay, I think another aspect, maybe I gotta talk to her and like tell her I'm telling the guy or something. That might be the move. I think I fucked up there. I gotta talk to her. Like, I'm telling. And then that initiates the next part. Yeah, you can cheese the mission just by waiting around. I figured that was the case. Now, this next one, I'm gonna just tell her, like, I'm not letting you get away, and then see what happens. Whoop. Alright, this would be the last time we have to do this. I'm gonna erase this one. It's way more realistic than the, oh, she got away, mission failed. I mean, to be fair, why would she keep trying on the same night? I feel like you would have to wait for the next night. If this was Majora's Mask, it would be like, oh, you gotta come back and reset time. You're given a lot of freedom to just keep retrying. Come on. You got this. You got this. You have to talk to her to get this initiated, too. No! Fuck, I didn't know she hears like that when you get close. I deserve that one. We're just gonna follow her the whole way because waiting is kind of boring, not gonna lie. They should have had stealthy music for this, but I guess it's... You would just easily, you can ignore it and not do it. They wouldn't want to change the music while you're just fucking around. Man, I really wonder how the next 3D Zelda is going to be, man. I'm hoping for like a nice mix of Ocarina mixed with Breath of the Wild. I think that would be pretty dope. I miss these type of like quests. You don't really get stuff like this in Breath of the Wild. I wonder if there's another animation of her actually opening it up, and if I have to take a picture of that.
Yep.
I'm going to look it up just so I don't have to do it again. Taking a picture of girl robbing safe. I was right. You do got to talk to her. That's not what I was looking for. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom make it so you don't need a horse to travel efficiently, so it would be bad for Epona. That's why I kind of want them to get rid of the other... Like, the traversal is really cool, climbing on walls, and I think it works for Breath of the Wild. They need to scale that back, because having that much traversal in a traditional Zelda just kind of gets rid of the exploration puzzle-solving stuff. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you... An ally of justice. Sure. Not at all. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief and never do it again. Like, wow, what an amazing feeling. I've let all my worries out of my heart. I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. I did it by accident. I didn't have to take a picture at all? Whole time. I think my kid memory was I was trying to take a picture and I kept trying to do that still. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. When you live in poverty, you can't say the cheesiest things. Okay. Goodbye, ally of justice, and good luck to you. All right, now let's us rob it. He does ask for evidence. But I guess that wasn't like, yeah, that's weird. Very weird. But we got a bottle. That's good. We meet again. What? Of course. Honestly. I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work on the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. All right. Well, all right now. You're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? I wonder if she's the one who goes to that island. How do I buy one of these? Here we go. Okay, let's give the girl her note. Papa, 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 papa. Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? The letter. Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words. This means... I mean, it must mean... Can it be? Is this his marriage proposal? It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. It's the happiest day of my life. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love, me and Mo. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. What popped up when I rolled out of the way? I missed it. I was just mashing roll. Alright. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a nice little pee-pee break. Hold up. Sting. There he is. Sting on.
I see one.
There's also a guy
I'm moving.
right over there.
Shit, disregard last. I'm
Okay,
moving.
there we go.
Contact.
Got him.
What's a legend?
Got him.
Northeast. I think he's
He's saying he thinks, so he's guessing. All right.
Moving over here.
He's behind this truck. Got him! Oh, fuck you. He's behind that. He's staying behind that. Got him. His toe was popping out. Woo! Oh my god, bro. There's an enemy everywhere for every occasion. For every occasion. For every occasion, bro. You have a birthday, you have a quinceanera? We got one. It's just a Monday or Tuesday, we got one of those too. Here's a Tuesday. Fucking want a blue? Get a blue! A blue! The fucking underage anime waifus that are being sexual and half naked, and they're just like, ooh, you think you two can take me on your own? Oh, it's just little old me, fucking 12-year-old dragon that's technically 1,000 years old. I think it's too sled. I don't know why I sang that. Oh, I forgot. I still have more Bang energy drink. When your parents hate you and you hate your life, drink a Bang energy drink. Okay, we should be able to get where I gotta get. It's crazy that they locked this to like a side quest. I don't know how I feel about that specifically, but just because like stream wise I wasn't going for the side stuff. Let's hit this. But I know what I gotta do, and it was what I was trying to do earlier, which is this. We need one more of these. One more of these joy pendants. Unless me giving her one counted, I don't think so. Where can I get a quick joy pendant? I just need one. I don't know if the one I gave her counted. More kids now. Oh, those are the girls from outside. Lady. How do you get joy pendants? Shit, who drops them? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel for now to Outset Isle. Outset Isle. And I'm going to, for the love of God, I'm gonna do the next chart thingy. We are so screwed on that joy pendant right now. He's down. Kayla, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's one here. Might as well grab it. Man, where do I get a joy pendant? You think there'll be they'll let Ocarina of Time be dark again in remakes since brightening areas. Well, I think the 3D being brightened, the 3DS one, was just due to the limitations of the hardware. The removed blood is going to be a thing. I don't know that Nintendo's going to bring that back. I think they're going to censor that or remove it, change the aesthetic of that. My thing is, I kind of hope that it has the grit. I kind of hope that it has the grit of Ocarina of Time original. It'd be nice. But I really just do hope that they expand on the game. And not just give us the same thing we played. It'd been cool to play something different within that world. To see a new Kakariko Village. A new Kokiri Forest. You know, a new castle town. It would be sick. Yabba dabba da. Since we're here, we might as well pick up some of that grandma soup. Really? I don't remember ever reading on that. Interesting. I love the Ganon fight we got. I think it's my favorite Ganondorf fight in the series. I love all the steps. Just everything about it is so cinematic, dude. Grandma's soup. I love they modeled even a little bit of seasoning on the top of there. We gotta get back to Welcome to the Game. That game is such a torture. It's such a torture. It's too much work for my brain. Especially on stream. I can't fucking multitask that at all. That's stressful. I ain't trying to be stressed on stream, man, but I'm trying to be relaxed and chill with the chill vibes of Two Sleds, Chilean miners. If I get up there Alright, maybe I can make that, actually. I'm gonna try to get on that platform. Alright. Easier than I thought. And maybe I can get a joy pendant actually on the forest above. I think it's possible. Oh no, it's one of these. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. It kind of reminds you of the Cave of Ordeals in Twilight Princess. I did think that was a cool addition to the game. They look so scared. They're sad. You know, they don't want to be... They don't want to be captured and lose their freedoms. I think that's the only thing... I can't remember if I finished the Cave of Ordeals in Twilight Princess. You know what would be cool if they brought back like a Cave of Ordeals type? But instead of it being like just like a gauntlet like this, it's like a roguelite mode. Bro, you can level up your character with more heart pieces, more weapons. Like Breath of the Wild style, you get different weapons and they can break, so you gotta like get a bit better like a roguelite mode. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should add a roguelite mode, I'm telling you. Taking their sweet time. That's why Princess HD Amiibo was the best. Why? Because it gave you the wolf. think I have that amiibo. I have almost every Zelda amiibo. I'm just missing the latest Tears of the Kingdom ones. I need to get them. I have every Zelda amiibo. I collect all the Zelda ones, and I collect, like, some Star Fox ones and a couple other Splatoon ones. So dynamic. The Metroid ones, I always collect the Metroid ones. Those are my favorites. Those ones are cool. Attack. See, this is cool and all, but, like, it should be a challenge. At this point, you have so many hearts. There should be somewhat of a challenge on this. I'm not getting hit. I'd really love for Nintendo to make, like I said, a Breath of the Wild combined with like an Ocarina type. But it's got Souls-like aspects of difficulty and enemy types. Alright, maybe this is the move. That does that. Bro, I just want a challenging ass Zelda game. I gotta get back to my Elden Ring playthrough, dude. I still come back to it from time to time. I have not beaten it because there's just so much content in that game. I got like fucking 200 hours in it. If they try to Zelda 2 style, but it's a Metroidvania, that could be fun. Interesting. I like Zelda 2 because it's a kind of like Final Fantasy Zelda, if you think about it. You got that overworld, not turn-based, but when you get into a battle, it brings you into like an area, like a side-scrolling area, which is cool. I'd love the Zelda 2 style to return. I think Zelda 2 is not as bad as people give it. They don't give it enough credit. It only has a couple moments where I'm like, there's no way you would know how to do that. But I actually like that game quite a lot. And I remember buying an Adventure Time game that I haven't even played much of. So I wasn't an Adventure Time fan. But I bought it on the DS, and it was basically an homage to Zelda 2 of all games, which is crazy. That's why I bought it. I was like, wait, Zelda 2? I'm in. These fire bats aren't as much of a threat as they are in Ocarina, where they'll hurt you even if you hit them. Was CDI? Yeah. There's another game that's Zelda 2 style. I can't remember what it is though. Need more of them. Holy shit. That's the final one. Maybe. Hold up, what am I doing? This guy's gotta have a pendant. Perfect. Bro, they were here all along. We got the pendant. We got the pendant. Now we got 20. That's going to let us get the cabana. We traded with the teacher. She's going to give us the cabana deed to go inside the cabana. Hannah Cabana. Sir Willingham? I love that you physically see the necklaces go away and the belts and stuff. Such a nice touch. There's 3 lives, and then you go back to the castle to start. Is brutal. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like I said, the only issue I had is like, because you can unlock shortcuts and shit. It's just, man, some of the things they want you to do. They give you a hammer in that game, right? And you can break rocks. Never in that game does it say you can just break random pieces of grass with the hammer. You have to just accidentally try that, right? Random pieces of grass. Then, I don't even think there's a hint, and it might be super vague, but you have to break a random piece of grass in the open world to unlock a hidden town inside the grass, and that town is where you need to go to progress the story. I'm like, bro, there's a point. I'm all about it. Leave. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, man. Okay. It's gonna be that. Oh. I gotta replay Zelda 2 again. I was playing it. I think I played it on stream, didn't I? And I really just could not figure out that solution. We were playing through the. I think I played the classic Zelda on my own, and then I played 2 maybe on stream, or maybe I played that on my own too. Those games are tough. One day I gotta go back to the Final Fantasies. I really want to get back to Final Fantasy 2 and suffer through that so we can get to 3 and 4, which I know are gonna be much more exciting. I gotta Final Fantasy it up. It's Final Fantasy. I really have been like slacking on the retro games. My stream was very retro focused when I first started. I've been slacking on it. You think I'm gonna like FF2? I don't know if I'm gonna. Ow. It works. Yeah, we'll do FF2. Yo, dude. Honestly, I don't think FF13 interests me, but I will say 13-2 has some of the most gorgeous worlds I've ever seen with the cyberpunk future. I'm like, bro, this shit looks fucking cool. Yawn is like, he pops in from time to time to say some random shit. That's his 1-2 combo. What would he do if I took that away from him? What would he even do with his life? His wife would be like, what's the matter, honey? You haven't touched your dino nuggies in hours. And as he wipes his bib, wipes his mouth with his bib, he goes, I lost the ability to highlight my message. Kill myself and you're in the know. Cuckoo Gaga. It's probably your favorite of the trilogy. I feel like I would like that second one. I don't know what it is, but I think they cooked with the aesthetic of that one. They cooked. I wish I had the time for Final Fantasy. They seem so incredibly long. The older ones aren't that long. It's probably starting with like 7, I would say they get longer, right? Like maybe 6. 1 wasn't too long. It's just tough. These older ones, they, you know, that was back when they expected to read manuals, fucking write down shit. Like playing them was really like playing like an adventure like tabletop. It was not holding your hand. Most of them you can beat in 20 hours if you know what you're doing. Do I ever? And do I ever? I wanted to do a Golden Sun stream, which is my favorite RPG. I don't know when that'll happen. I gotta like pick smaller stuff, so I think a Final Fantasy 2 would be a smart move. Like either Final Fantasy 2 or Indiana Jones point-and-click adventure game. While I'm working, when I go back to work and shit. So I'll have like a stream here or there, you know? It's gotta be something that's bite-sized. And that doesn't like need to worry about breaking up story and stuff. Hello. Oh. Hold on. Here, bitch. Ba-da-ba. Vespa. Oh my god. This goes on forever, dude! See, why couldn't this just been platforming challenges the whole way down? I would have been down for that. I don't mind fighting like this if the fighting is challenging and I'm sweating my way through. If it's fucking Elden Ring combat and I'm like, oh, will I make it? It's like, bro, I'm just mashing my way through. There's too many. They just went too hard on this. Oh shit, it's this lady. Stop shitting out. All right. I mean, I would have preferred just all platforming. You do a lot of combat in the other areas, so just give me a platforming fucking. The only fighting I'd want is if it's like crazy bosses that require like crazy ingenuity, you know? This is another checkpoint. So much money. We made it! No, we didn't. I like this background though. Ow. Take that. I completely forgot Wiz robes were in. Oh yeah, dude, they're super memorable in this one too. Because they're weird toucan aesthetic. Break his red butt. You know, these are missing in Breath of the Wild, these guys. I miss them. I think the thing you'll like the most about FF2 is the keyword system. You talk to everyone, and they'll give you keywords which you need to use by talking with other people. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. We'll see how it's executed. An NES game, so it could be rough in terms of, like, good luck. Sick. Gotta lock on for the easy aim. How'd that miss? Oh, really? So it's ripping off Morrowind then. It did it before Morrowind. Final Fantasy II came first. Morrowind's a ripoff. We found out. You heard it here, folks. What up, Thirst? We're Zeldaning. Oh, sick. I love that about me. We're currently, like, looking for the Triforce chart pieces, because the Triforce of Courage has been separated into a multitude of pieces, and these maps have been spread around the world, and we need to find all the maps, and then we have to get them translated by the Tingle himself, Jonathan S. Tingle. Okay, I gotta stop trying to break those, because they'll do a good job doing it themselves. And then once we get them translated, then we gotta go hunting for them. I like that you can pick up the arrows if you're fast enough, the ones you hit on the ground. Dude, I love when Zelda games started doing that. That blew my mind. Look. Oh, that one's not on the floor anymore. It disappeared. Video games. Fantasy media rips off its own genre all the time. I know. We're just being silly on with it. That was a double kill. Oh my god. Fuck you! Purposely went on fire just for that. I still need to find a way to get into the ghost ship, and I hate looking things up. I've beaten this a million times, but just for the sake of time, because I could literally just be searching the seas for clues and hints. My theory is that the way to find out how to do it is the fish. One of the random fish in the sea will tell you, and he's the one near the actual real ghost ship entrance. But I'd have to literally check every square, and that's like a lot. All of the Final Fantasies are original if you think about it. Hooah! Oh, there's the catch. Okay. Just playing games now. Got him. Take that shit. Got him! Oh, we've been going down like 100 floors. Holy shit. A double bomb. Well, they start flying, you know? That's so fun. We love that about it. Take it! Eat it! Funny they give you bombs just in case you get stuck here with no bombs. But yeah, that should be a fail if you lose all your bombs. That should be part of a failure. That should be on you, you know? Challenge. Lord of the Rings is the bedrock of fantasy. Everyone knows the Bible is. Alright, let's be real. Got him! Checkmate, atheists. Lock onto the wrong one, that's doing a move. No, Link! If we die, we'll be ferried up! We're gonna let ourselves die so that Fairy can do his job. We got his ass. Good teamwork! Bingo! Actually, you know what? Let's just use it. Because I don't want to hear the beeps. Remember when they nerfed that? I think in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like, it doesn't heal you anywhere near as much anymore because it was just too powerful. It was just way too powerful. They're all ripoffs of cave paintings. They're ripoffs of our mind dreams. Did we make it? We did. I think we did. Purple. Purple rupee all the way. And then, let's see. Boat. 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 Let's actually just check. How to get to Ghost Ship in Wind Waker. Man, it's crazy that they relegated like the Triforce hunting a little bit to side stuff. It's very interesting. I know that the Wind Waker HD, they got rid of half the Triforce charts and they made it a lot easier to get. Which for me personally, I don't enjoy because the game's already pretty short. I don't need to make a shorter game. You're right. Wait, did I... What do you mean finally? Did I have this much? I wasn't losing that many. I lost a bit, but... Okay. We have a couple steps. We're gonna head to... I'm being hyperbolic. Time chamber. Okay, gotcha. Alright, now we fly back to reality. We go to Windfall, pick up the deed for the cabana, so we can hand a cabana it in the place, get the other sea chart. I don't know if there's a couple more ferries that I can go to for like extra wallets. I might have a ferry missing. I'm not too sure on that. I think they check out the ferries. They cross them out in the chart, right? See, I don't know if I think I did those two ferries. I hope 3,000 isn't my max money, and I hope these, like, tingle chart things aren't expensive, because they're robbing my ass. It's never been more over. The gossip ladies. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. She loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. What are you doing? Listen to us, scamp. Okay, there's a way to listen to them, though. What's that? I'm here. Give me the goods. Oh, your teacher's very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. I'll be telling you that. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I'll reward you for going out and collecting all of these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderful, splendid thing. Close your eyes. You've got the cabana deed. It is written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. You see, although I'm a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Oh, it's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, the cabana is all yours. You own it, so whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue to work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here on a tiny little lonely island. Yes. That's her, Pat. Don't tell anybody, dear. All right, so she just gave a child a whole house, which is kind of sick. But I guess we do, like, sail the seas. So it's like, how much of a child are we if we're, like, doing full adult shit? Bum, bum, whoop. Bum, bum, bum. How can they afford that on a teacher's salary? That's what she said. I am but a mere teacher, but she probably was given it or won it, or we don't know the lore. Oh, hold on. All right, we're gonna hit up the Cabanas. Was that a member of the Beatles? There are the Beatles boats around here. They do be around. Somewhere around here. Did you ever use the Tingle? You know, I didn't actually use the Tingle thing because I didn't have that game growing up. I eventually did get the game that was needed for it, but originally I didn't. The Tingle stuff is pretty cool, though, from what I saw. The, like, Game Boy Advance attachment to it. Yabba-dabba-doo! Doo-dee-ba-dee! Doo! That shit in the background looks so, like, Eco Shadow of the Colossus mixed with, like, Mega Man Legends architecture. If you look at that thing, who created that whole, like, circle line, circle, like, on stone? Very interesting. To be fair, we don't know the economy of the Great Sea, but she did say I am but a mere teacher, but I do own my own land, implying it isn't normal even for her. So maybe they don't get a lot of salary, even in the land of high rules. Romans? I don't know if that's a Roman thing. I've never seen that. I'm gonna actually Google that later. I'm gonna try to find out. It's this game, and it's also the Mega Man Legends games. They had that same architecture for, like, almost like ancient, but almost futuristic technology. Inheritance? Yeah, she could just be an Eppo. She's doing teachers for the love of the game, but... What's more important, though, is not only who gave this to her, to this place, who built this house that comes with a butler? On the door. Let's see if he lets me in without it. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem, this cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you! Away, I say! I have the deed. I'm the owner. Ew! Unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands... Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Link, please be gentle on this fine door. Heart emoji. His hand is the doorknob. Well, like, who made this door that's alive? That's what's real important. See if I can knock these down. No. But I break those. I guess we get those another way. All right. So we're gonna have to do a puzzle. What the fuck? All right, let's start this. Is this part of the sea chart thing? Ah, Master, do you have an interest in the amusements of nobility? I've always been bad at these, but I love these. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? Yeah, I know. Okay. Wait, I want to quit, yes. Because I want to see where the head starts in the photo. Okay, so his eyes start at the bottom second row, and then, okay, here at the top. I didn't mean to ask for this. Okay. That's where the eye goes. Was he made or was he trapped? That's a good point. These things we do not know. Oh man, this is gonna be forever. I've never been good at these, because it's like I kind of do one fixing and then I fuck up the rest. At least there isn't a move limit, you're right. The thing is, I'm going to be undoing my moves. I mean, maybe it would be easier if there was a move limit, meaning they wouldn't have made it too much of a movement requirement. Okay, so if I do one of these, 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 one of these. No, sir. Sir William Hens. Oh, man. Moving this ear up, it... Can I rejumble this? Hold up. We're cooking. We're cooking! This. Nope. Fucking killing me, dude. Is this part of the C chart? Is this needed for the C chart? I don't think it is. It isn't. Oh wait, no, this was something else. This only gives rupees, okay. I was thinking this would be fun to do, but this will take a long ass time, and I'm trying to get to the... We're trying to get as close as we can to the end of the game for tomorrow to be... I think I know what I gotta do. Perfect. No, it apparently it isn't for the C chart. The Triforce chart. So you were correctly joking. It was a correct joke. Let's see if I can put out this fire. not close enough, bro. Oh, I just saw something. That's one of those fires that needs a switch. And Badinga. Bro, that was so hidden. Jesus Christ. How did Kid Me do this? Gamers don't look up. What they do a good job in this game is hiding those so high up that you really don't notice it from a lot of angles. New Zelda games would like position the camera so it's obviously there, but they make it so you really can't notice it as well. Going in. Spirit Trek, sir. Would a DS game look this HD? My sir. DS games don't look this good. Not even on emulator, dude. Not even on emulator could you make it, because the resolution of that shit is insane. Also, what's up? What up, Fluff? We're playing Wind Waker. It's the game that started all this art style. It's just you're used to the art style, so... It's funny, someone said Minish Cap. Like, nobody's guessing the game that created the art style to begin with. I know who you are, sir. Parentheses. My name. He/them. That's me. Bro's giving a little, like, name tag for himself. Is this guy gonna really... Got him. Dude, Nintendo Joe, thank you for following, man. Appreciate the follow. Need that remastered. Twilight Princess is my least favorite one, believe it or not. I was disappointed when that game came out. You probably didn't hear me yapping about that back then, but there is a PC version you can get that's a fan-made port, basically. So you can get it at 4K, 60 FPS on PC. It's like fans have been able to like recompile the code so it runs on PC natively. Pretty cool. It's alright. It's an alright game, you know. It's Twilight Princess suffers from, like, personally from just being Ocarina of Time again. That's the only issue. It just doesn't have, like... Yeah, it's called Dusklight. You're right. It just suffers from being like, yeah, I've seen this before. You know what I mean? It's Ocarina of Time in a new paint. And I think as a kid, coming from, like, Majora's Mask being, like... this, like, time-based thing. There's a 3-day cycle. Everyone's on schedules. Wind Waker's this water. You're sailing the seas. And Twilight Princess was like... it's Ocarina of Time, but you can be a wolf. I was just kind of like, that's it. And the wolf stuff wasn't really great for me. Oh my god, I'm rich. So that's why I just kind of felt like, damn, there should have been more. It should have been like, it felt safe. It felt like a response to this being cartoony. They said, let's just do Ocarina of Time again. It was basically my Ocarina of Time of the day. I get that. I get that completely. I think that's a lot of people, actually. Lore-wise, yeah, there's some cool lore. Maybe I gotta follow this noise. Fluff, you're gonna be banned for them puns, damn it. I'm rich. Have you ever played any other ones, Alban? I just kind of have to guess if I've been everywhere. It's hard to tell. I think I went this way already. Yes. So now I'm going to go right. So Nintendo Joe, did you actually end up playing Ocarina eventually? You couldn't get into them? Rip. You should play them. They're so good. Especially Majora's Mask, it's the greatest game of all time. Just a fun fact. I didn't make up the rules, it's just what it is. I completed them several times. Okay, cool, cool. They're on PC. They're very easy to acquire. This game's map does a good job at confusing me on where I'm going. Like, I feel like I've been areas and it's like, oh, new area. Bro, this is crazy. Little did I think that we could beat this game today. I forgot that the Triforce stuff is like a lot longer. So I was like, we just collect them quick. Trying to speed run it. It stressed you out? Why? Yo, you know what's funny? As a kid, timers always stressed me out in games. But that game's timer is so forgiving, and there's really no like penalty outside of like a couple moments. You can slow down the time. You can always rewind time. It's really not that bad at all. Like, the timer's there as like a more thematic thing and being able to see when people are in certain schedules, but super easy. It's really easy. Especially since the game's designed around like memorizing everything. So once you memorize what is where, you can kind of come back on the first day and like be like, all right, let me min-max and speed run. But I played Twilight Princess and I felt like the game you're playing was too cartoonish for me. This one, you know, it's funny. There was a lot of people mad at this one at the time. I remember when I was a kid, I was mad it wasn't like gritty. And then I ended up falling in love with this one and not the one that was gritty. I love the cartoony style for Zelda. I think it fits the most for the like fantasy, you know, the magical worlds. You should, man. The new emulation version, you know, the port, 2-ship, 2 Harkinian, really the greatest way to play that game. But I'd suggest playing with the classic save system. Don't use the save system that lets you cheat it, because the original save system was designed so you can't reload from failing a state. So you had to do it within that timer. They give you so much time, it's not like a big issue. I think it adds to the game a lot for me personally. Yeah, you're able to like put like a more traditional save, which I think breaks the game. Makes it a little too easy. Bro, I've looped forever. There's no way there's anything else in here. There's no way. It's funny that this is the most cartoony Zelda game, but it has the most like hardcore death of Ganon in all of the games. I think back when I first played the game, I didn't know the reverse Song of Time and slow the clock. They teach you somewhere. You get like hints. Bro, I've not found a single new path. I'm losing it. First person might help. Actually, let's go this way. The observatory, yes. I'm not even supposed to go back in there. Am I an idiot? I think I'm dumb. There's a lot. Oh, I see. I'm starting to see now. I think I know what I did wrong, and I'm about to do it right. That one brought me to that one, which opened that door, and then I have to use the other one, and I was confusing. I know where I'm doing wrong. So, when I get up this ladder, what was confusing me is I was assuming that this door over here brought me to what we just did. But this in itself is the new area that'll bring me to the other. Yup. That's where I fucked up. Because I'm yapping. Money is nice. As for Twilight Princess, the theory was that the Skeleton Knight in the Yes, that I know about that already. Everybody knows about that. The Link from Ocarina of Time. He died, went through grief. Trials that the video game. Grief Trials that is the video game of Majora's Mask. Then continued to train his ring. Well, I don't think that the Majora's Mask was like some sort of trial or anything. What's the theory? I know some people think it's like a purgatory, like he got lost and died there, but Nintendo already confirmed that wasn't the case. But I think what it is that just that Link ended up dying alone. This is new. This. I'm not even gonna go down there. Oh shit. That is where we gotta go. Fuck off, bitch! Plus the Skull Kid. I thought that was such a cool callback to bring back Skull Kid. That was such a very that very Ocarina of Time vibes, that whole game. Need the orb of money. No, nothing. There's I think it's because the game starts off like it's very Alice in Wonderland inspired, dude. That whole opening is very weird. And yeah. My whole like thing is I would love to make a Majora's Mask like spiritual sequel and do that same style of like, you know, Alice in Wonderland vibe to it. I think that would be neat. So I want to bring back that like gameplay, you know, the 3-day timer, everyone on a schedule, side quests from different people using different masks and transforming to get different powers. I always thought that was so sick. And Nintendo could have done a sequel with that. Made it. Oh. Okay, sea chart acquired. Now we got ghost ship times. Pretty sure the Deku Nightmare was based on an actual nightmare of whose? What I love is the night, like, I love when you like save or heal the masks or whatever. It's like Link saying goodbye to the spirit. The spirit's kind of like moving on or passing on. And it's so fucking, so like chilling, but like nice. This way, this way, this way. I think we only need one more sea chart, one more Triforce chart, and then it's getting the Triforce pieces.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of playing Zelda at this pace, but honestly, with how long it takes to get to these, and I know that Wind Waker isn't vibing with everyone, I'm trying to reach a nice pace. I gotta go north of here. Dragon Roost. Pretty sure E.G. Numa had the nightmare. Sounds about right. It's funny that like E.G. Numa is like the most like regretful about Majora's Mask, and I still think it's his best Zelda game. it's funny when like creators don't see what's special about stuff they create. And then when they did the 3DS version, they sanded away all of the things that made the game special by like overly correcting a lot of things. I think that 1 year like development time is really what let them make a fucking truly phenomenal game. And they didn't have the time to sit there and undo shit and ungoodify their shit. Yes, they Star Wars Special Edition it. It's exactly that. When you kind of sit there and you get to like re-tinker, you're like, maybe I don't like this actually. And I think that's always the worst thing to do, especially when you're, you know, just like movies, it's like they're created for a time and a mind and a headspace that you were in. You can't now look at yourself older and be like, what do I like now? I'm gonna re-edit it. And it's like, you can't do that. What's up, Nokmo? Nokmo? I don't know how to say that. But how's it going? I rarely ever climbed up those. They seemed so pointless, but so cool. Don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Is this not the place? That is true, Kevin. All right, one more double check. Maybe it's. Is it down this way? Okay, try something. Oh my God, the closest spot we got. I'm trying to just get us to the ship. That is crazy that Breath of the Wild is 10 years old almost. That's nuts, dude. What's kind of a bummer is like, because they did Tears of the Kingdom, which I do enjoy, it just is spending the same time in that same world, so it doesn't feel like a real sequel. So we really haven't had like a mainline Zelda with a new story to kind of push forward in a way in 10 years, which just feels like way too long. They should make Four Sword again, like a Hyrule Warriors game. Interesting idea. Honestly, I have to beat Four Swords Adventures. That game's good. I'm not a big Hyrule Warriors guy, but I do own one of them. I gotta get the newer one, too. I'm like, just to have it, I'll probably play a little bit of it, but it's never been my thing. I'm not a big, like, Dynasty Warriors guy. The combat can be kind of, like, repetitive at times. This is the island I think it is. You know what? I'm getting impatient. Let's actually... I was like, I could rock the wind in this kind of side. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna move it. Can't believe when I was a kid I used to have trouble with wind direction. Be like, wait, where am I pointing again? But I haven't had that trouble at all this whole playthrough. I knew this was gonna happen. Shit. It's actually better than the arrows. Holy shit. I had no more arrows, really. Got him. It's kind of look like the Mario Sunshine Squids, the octopus things. They copied the same style of them. Okay. I first heard about Majora's Mask in a gaming magazine. I thought it sounded so strange. I almost didn't believe it was real. I remember when I was playing Ocarina of Time again because I heard Majora's Mask was going to be... It was called Zelda Gaiden at the time. That's what we called it, not Gaiden. Gaiden. So there was like, Zelda Gaiden, bro. It's going to be sick. You can use Mask and transform. And I remember playing Ocarina of Time to find the Mask salesman to see if by some magical way the mask would actually transform me in that game. And I was like, wow, we're going to be able to use these same masks in that game. Like, we were all, like, speculating. And it was cool to be able to, like, just kind of wait and know that the mask salesman was going to be involved in some way. I just didn't know how. Dude, video games. Video games are fun, man. Side stories, that makes sense. Yeah, it was originally going to be, like, what, Ura Zelda, then Zelda Gaiden, and then... I don't know if Ura Zelda was its own thing. People say that it turned into Master Quest. But originally it was going to be like a dark version of Hyrule instead of just a mirrored version. Diamond Step Island. We're in the right place. So wait, they're saying that the boat appears when the right half of the moon is missing? It's probably still scripted. There's no way I gotta wait days. I like that Termina is so different. It makes the reuse of assets not feel the same. Dude, I actually love the reuse of assets because it makes it feel like you are in this like other world that isn't real, right? Terminal, it makes it feel like you're almost in a purgatory of sorts. I know that wasn't, they said that wasn't their intention, but I like to believe it is. Dude, Ocarina of Time was my all-time favorite game for like 15 plus years. And then eventually I just really like fell in love with, I loved Majora's from the start, don't get me wrong, but I fell in love with it more as I got older, just realizing how special of like a game design-wise it is. And story and lore and all that stuff. Some crazy thunder going on right now where you are. Be safe, Hanasil. Don't fall outside in the danger. You bitch. That's such horseshit. That's such horseshit. You know, whatever you want, Rock. It's whatever you want. That's my answer. It's all up to you to decide. If you ever feel like you need to ask me a question, you know best. And I always want you to choose. Because I feel like you could be the president of these United States. Nope. Jesus Christ. I know that some of these are going to bring us to the wrong place, but will one of them be like a bonus side place that might give us some side shit? It's kind of fitting that Numa wishes to go back and remake a game about reversing time to fix stuff. Does he want to remake Majora's? I feel like I personally think that if they do eventually remake Majora, there's nothing that's going to be as good as the original. I just think that it's impossible because that game's a lightning in a bottle that was as good as it was by accident. Because they didn't have a lot of time to second guess themselves. And I think that second guessing on a remake would remove a lot of the appeal that I personally have and what inspired me to want to make video games. Personally. No, roll! I don't like that you come back. So there are side options. Alright, it's not that one. Lore Master. You're a piece of shit. The Floor Master, and this is the worst one, I gotta say. Zachary, thanks for following. Mina the Hollower kind of came in to fill the gap of No New Zelda in a way. Dude, I want to play that game. I'm waiting for the physical for Switch 2. So I like portable games like that, that are sprite-based, that have the option to play on the go and stuff. I'm waiting for that Switch 2 physical, and then I'll buy it. Finally, Absalom is getting a Switch 2 edition. Hype for that. I've been waiting to play Absalom. But yeah, Mina the Hollower has been on my list for a minute. Mina is like the Oracle games, and Oracle of Seasons is one of my all-time favorites, too. I love Oracle of Seasons. You only play Link's Awakening? You gotta play him. I never played both Oracles where you unlock the like real final ending and fight Ganon, and I never did that. Because I just didn't have both. I didn't even have the first one. I was just playing that like off of friends. I fell in love with it. I played the hell out of it. Just want to make sure I don't have to do that again. My theory is this one. I would be wrong. I would be wrong. It's gonna be the one on the left, isn't it? Progress. Gotta be careful. It's weird that fire arrows don't work on this. All right. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, left or right? Make an option on that last decision there. Left or right? Which one should I choose? I heard Mina the Hollower is also like a challenging game, which is pretty exciting too. And you can add modifiers to make it harder. I'm not a big fan of modifiers in general, but at least I can make the game a lot more challenging because a lot of games these days, you know, everything's just easy. So you want to have that challenge. I'm gonna go left since this one was right. You're right, that's the choice. You guys are smart. You know what you're talking about. No fucking way, that's not fair! Horseshit game. Horseshit prizes. This is actually the most work you have to do for a Triforce chart piece. Piece heal. Okay, so we're gonna roll past that guy and not even try to fight him. I can't wait to start collecting them. I'd like to see them fill up on the menu. I think Zeldas need to bring back like Triforces as a physical object again that you find. Perfect miss. Perfect miss. Perfect miss. Perfect miss. Okay, ghost ship chart.
Yep.
So now this chart will let us be able to spot the ghost ship on the map and then get inside. So we're only missing 4. Are we only supposed to enter during the half moon? I don't know how this works. They said something about the half moon, right? The fish said I didn't fully read. He said half moon, I'm pretty sure. Where the right half is gone. Okay, not what I was looking for. Triforce is basically Dragon Balls. You're right. Probably another reason why I like this game. Hold up. This looks like... What kind of island is that? Do I even have that unlocked? Oh, that's cool. It puts it on the map. I like that. I've never read the manga. They look a little too goofy for me, but I would collect them. Hopefully it doesn't change time of day during these fast travelings. I love the little inklings of Ocarina of Time music, man. Dude, Ocarina of Time music is just legendary. Legendary. Alright, where's this ship at? Go yourself. There he is. You have to have the chart to get in. So we were finding it, but without the chart, we wouldn't be able... I don't think it matters which one you get into. Sir. Dodgeroo. Where's this guy? Perfect moves by Tussle. By Tussle Jones. I'm honestly shocked you're still up, Kevin. This is usually past your bedtime-io. Your bedtime-io. Is that it? I don't remember the ghost ship being this big, extravagant. The Ocarina of Time music is so powerful. Just 3 notes made everyone lock in for Ocarina of Time teaser. That's true. I mean, I already knew it was Ocarina of Time, and it was going to be shown there because that shit was leaked so many months ago, man. Fucking ruined it. That probably would have hyped me up too if I didn't know. I'm against remakes, but I'm only down for an Ocarina of Time remake because I knew it was inevitable. So if they have to do it, I want it to not be one-to-one. I want it to be a brand new game within that same story retelling. Like new dungeons, new layouts, and stuff like that for the towns. That's what I want. That's all of them. Where's Tingle? Right there. So northeast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, it's funny. I thought that this was gonna be beaten up. I forgot the steps to get the charts. I thought it was gonna be a lot quicker, right? And I thought that I'd have time, and I was gonna do a little bit of thief gold on stream. Silly me. Thinking things like this. This water really does change like every color possible. I hope I have enough for all the Dodgeroo. Jumperoo! You see that double hit combo right there? He was waiting for me to have to be focused on the Tornadus. Yeah, and then Nintendo also said timeless gameplay made us think. They talked about the new remake of Zelda, and they said timeless gameplay, and that implies possibly the same game. And I'm like, please don't do that. Star Fox, it makes sense. I would have liked a whole new route that's even harder as like a final route. But I get it. They want to release the story for kids to understand the world. And then branch off and do sequels and stuff. So I get it. But, you know, some extra stuff would have been nice. Multiplayer is going to be cool on that. Wait, what word did they use as reborn? Maybe they mean there's no timer. There's no timer in Ocarina. What is the word they used? Ocarina of Time remake. I never said the word is, so I don't know why you added that at the front. Whoa, I just saw someone's comment. Someone was like, if a remake were so faithful that it replaces any need to experience the source material, how could that possibly be more respectful than a reimagining so wildly different? Playing the original game is essentially required reading. I mean, I don't know that ending part. Because if it's so different, it would still be telling the same story and not really be necessary. It would just be another way to experience the art. Where's the phrase they used? They removed the hidden description, apparently. Nintendo removed it. Interesting. So I'll read the description that they said. The moon, that is Majora's Mask! It's sequel! We were talking about Ocarina of Time, the remake. From the event they showed. They aren't remaking Majora's Mask. Hopefully not. Hopefully never. Oh, okay. I see the word reborn now. The Nintendo 64 Classic reborn as a full remake for Nintendo Switch 2. The description read, experience of Ocarina of Time with stunning visuals, updated designs, and timeless gameplay. What does that mean? I'm hoping that it's like Ocarina of Time pun. You know? Updated designs worries me, only because I hope the fairies aren't less sexual. They're gonna be. They're gonna be boring. Bro, if they went all in and made them like fully like Poison Ivy, I know they're not gonna. Again, Ocarina of Time was trying to be adult and gritty. There was the first build of that game, Ganon spits out red blood when you kill him. And in the dungeons, you find blood in all versions on the floor and on fucking walls and shit. You find skeletons. Ocarina of Whenever. The musty scent, sir, you have found a chart. Oh, that's expensive, but not that bad. It hopefully doesn't go up. 398 rupees is so specific. I wonder if they re-recorded that line or if that's the exact Majora's Mask Tingle line. Ocarina of Whenever. I suppose the gameplay can still be the same without being a one-to-one. Yeah, like what if they mean the combat and the way you play, but they would have described experience the game you know in a new way. A new world, like a new take on that world. Like, they're not saying any of that. But they deleted that description. Meaning, they should scan Chapel Roan for that. No, thank you. Nintendo doesn't do scanning real faces. It's all QuickTime events. I actually die. I'm worried honestly, I'm genuinely worried how Adult Link is going to turn out. I personally think that Nintendo 64 Adult Link is the coolest Link has ever looked. Not talking about the 3DS version. I think they tried to capture the artwork. I don't think they succeeded, personally. It's not bad, just not the Link I know. It's a little too silly looking for my taste. I want that original character model. Keep in mind, the artwork came afterwards. They had hired someone, the guy literally adapted what he saw from the character models and made that art. So that original Link is so specific and particular. No one has ever been able to recapture that low poly Link in modern poly, and I want that. I know they won't. Reborn just means like the visual style, you know, it's reborn. I think that's what they're... I don't think that means anything crazy. I'm gonna just mash. Link with that nose, he could use a dagger. Yo, Link's... I love that pointy nose. I think that... We need to bring Link back with a big pointy nose again. Like, bring it back. We need that shit. I miss it. I think it's cool that Link has like almost like a Peter Pan-esque like makeshift outfit for the Kokiris, because like, yeah, the Kokiris are living in the forest. They make shit out of grass and hay and all that stuff. But I think when he's adult Link, he needs to have a legit tunic. It can't be made out of straw. But I don't want chainmail. I know that's people like that from Twilight Princess, but I love the tunic being so simple. I'm a big fan of simple, but whenever they always have new graphics, they always have to over-texture things to like really showcase visual fidelity. Restrain, please. His new ears in the new game are also a lot shorter and rounder. I don't know if you noticed that. They're different, but I guess it's more accurate to the Ocarina of Time one, because in the 3DS version, they made them longer. I don't have enough money for all these. Where can I get money fast? This piece of shit. You know what? We don't have enough time to do all the charts anyway, so I can get the money next time. We're gonna do with what we have and get as many charts as we can now. I can't believe I didn't. $3,000 wasn't enough. Wait a second. Are you telling me only 2 more were needed? Wow. I wonder how Jabba Jabba's going to be. So one thing I'm really excited to see is how they handle a few things in Ocarina of Time Remake, like atmospherically and aesthetically. I'm really interested to see how they kill the Great Deku Tree. It's got to be grim. I'm interested to see how inside Jabba Jabba looks like. I hope they don't change the Zora. I love the Zora simplistic design. I wasn't a big fan of Breath of the Wild's style Zora. Makes sense for the cartoony look or whatever. I'm curious to see how the Link becoming an adult for the first time after picking up the sword, how that's going to be. What's Castletown going to feel like? Are they going to add more NPCs? Is it going to feel more bustling? Now it's going to be a full 3D camera. It's not going to be like a, it's going to be different. I'm excited to see how Kakariko Village is going to feel like, and also the graveyard. You know, there's no music in the graveyard. It's just atmosphere, especially when it's raining and it's just fucking creepy. Dude, I need creepy. And yes, we need the king. We need the King Zora to do the ooey, ooey, ooey. They better not change the sound. They can just use the exact one. AI upscale the audio. Don't change a damn thing. Just ooey, ooey. That's what I need. I need my ooeets. Okay, this one I know where that is. Is that Windfall? Oh, they let you match it? Like, that's actually cool. Okay, this is easy. That's Windfall. Don't think that's that. It might be Dragon Roost? No. Outset. Okay, Outset Island. Let's go to Outset. It's just Breath of the Wild or Ocarina Quest. Listen, as long as it's not one-to-one, I'm hyped. Even if it's, I know people don't want it to be Breath of the Wild, but I'm not going to care like that to that level of degree. I know some people would. Because everyone that wants a remake is just looking for a replacement. They're not looking for a new way to experience it. That's the biggest thing. I think as long as they make a game that doesn't replace the original, where people go, don't bother with the old one, the new one has new graphics, same game. It gives people a reason to check the old one too. I just hope that people don't ruin the remake for new players by calling them Zelda LARPers. Well, I call everyone Zelda LARPers. I'm the only non-LARPer if you think about it. Only me. My suggestion is always play the original, right? I hope people do check out the original. I know a lot of people don't like old graphics, but I feel like that's a sticking point that people have to get over. You know what I mean? Graphics don't have to be full fidelity to be appreciated. You can appreciate everything. You know, I got my low poly Link by my side. His arm broke off. I gotta buy a new one. But, you know, I hope it gives people it's one of those games that make people want to check out the original and appreciate it. Triforce Chart 1. Honestly, the animation's not that long. They shortened it in the Wii U version, but I remember it being longer. Like, I remember it feeling like it went forever. Yeah, I'm the same. That was my mentality with Resident Evil. Dude, Resident Evil 1, especially Remake, which keeps the old controls, all-time favorite game. I love that one. Of all Resident Evil games, my all-time favorite. Cheese. Yet Salads hates Outward. I hate Outward 1 because I just don't think it succeeds in everything it does. It's an indie developer that didn't fully get it, and then with the second one, they learned from their lessons, and they're now getting it. You know what I mean? They're now getting it. I think with indie developers, you know, they need a lot to learn. I played it. I was there. You would be the kind to like Outward 1 over 2. You'd be that type. The worst part is I don't have all the... I gotta pull out the C chart on the online for this. Great Fish Isle, right there. And then this one. I'm of the belief that most games controls are actually not a problem. I think a lot of people just don't know how to adapt to older control schemes. They're not bad, they're different. That's what a lot of people are suspecting, that Resident Evil 5... Veronica is like the Resident Evil 5. They're trying to... But I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, because 6 is still canon. So I'm assuming 5 is too. True visionary game design. One day Ish will force me to play it, trust me. He let me borrow his second copy to like... He had bought 2 just to make me play that game. We'll get there one day. Oop, wrong way. You wouldn't want to see me play Outward 2 since you didn't play it. That'd be new for you too, if you think about it, Thirst. You've already seen Outward 1. You're kind of bored of it. You're over it. I played 2 and you're like, whoa, 2's allowed to show me new shit. I didn't even know you could see stuff like this. I get streaming now. I understand it. Shabba-dabba-da! Shabba-dabba-da! Shabba-da! I hate when my music gets cut off. It's our guy. Different guy. He has a different hat. It's a different kind. I'm what you call a traveling merchant. I do remember this guy being here. I knew it wasn't an illusion. So now I've upgraded. We're doing like a little game. So what happens is once you get all the flowers, you can now put them all around the world, and I think it does something, right? I don't remember what it does. You have to put specific ones in specific places. Or is it just for fun? Outward is an answer to all plagues modern game design. I agree, but what if the second one's doing it better? Is Outward crossplay? Because I would just get it on PC. The one on the Xbox is a little jank. To me right now. That's not the same place? I went out there. There was no light. Oh, I guess I'm too close to it. I'm fine being a LARPer in a series that I'm not deeply connected to. I should have played the fucking playtest of the second one. I don't even know if I'd like that one, but I was gonna play it. I got distracted by streams. I wonder if that's the new Goron fashion trend, covering their eyes. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. They are all covering their eyes. Look at that. Look how many pieces we need of the Triforce. Building it. It's over! Please, my guy. Which one is this one? Let's see. Such a cool idea to let you match. That doesn't look right. Man, this is all I get. Hold up. Wind Waker full map. That's not the kind of map I was looking for. Island shapes. Okay. Let me take a look. All right. Yes. Yes. Trying to match it. I don't know if any of these are particularly close to this. Hold up. Oh, it's this one. I had this one. Silly me. Some of the map pieces I don't got, so instead of like traveling around the world, I'm just gonna do one of them's. Let me check Outworld. Outward 2. Is the playtest still up? I still got it. I think the beta playtest is still going because it still says to grab it. It will click for you after 20 hours. I think it would. The beginning is really not great, I will say, of Outward. Once we get to like the town, I would say that I definitely judged it for a different type of game than it probably ended up being because I didn't get far enough. And I remember me and my friend just got distracted. It's really not a lot of time I can play, and I was playing with him specifically. Whoops, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to go here. Imagine a Four Swords style pirate game where you're just the crew and the ship and explore islands together. Nintendo could be cooking. Did you ever play the multiplayer that was in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks? I forget if it's in one or the other. Bro, that shit was so good. The one person plays the knights and they have to control them by drawing their path, and the other one plays as Link. And you have to go and collect these gems. Dude, I played that online like crazy. I was in love with that mode. In love with that mode. Let me see something. Is Outward 1 crossplay? It's not. Rip. I don't know what it is about Outward 2. It gives me a little bit of Valheim vibes. It's hard to explain, but it just gives me that vibe from what I've seen. The new like tent mechanic and backpack mechanic thingy I've seen look pretty cool. But that's just me. Not everybody can agree. Am I playing this on the Nintendo? No, I'm not. I have the GameCube version, but I chose to play it on Dolphin for the sake of widescreen, because the one on the Switch 2 doesn't actually have widescreen, which is unfortunate. I got the DSi Four Swords. What, you mean the re-release? I know they gave one for free, but there wasn't a Four Swords on DSi, like, specifically. It was Four Swords Adventure... No, Four Swords on the Game Boy, which I guess got released on DSi. And then it was Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube, which I also have. What was that? Hold up. Oh, it tells me a heart piece is there because I saw it, but I didn't grab it. Cool. It must have been the DS. You know what it was? They split the mode that was in the Game Boy game of Link to the Past, and they made it its own DSi split thing. But I think it was the same game. Like, they didn't have new content. I think that might have been what they did. It's actually pretty cool. Tell Ish you want to unlock magic in Outward 1. He will be so proud. I don't think he even got that far. But he'll definitely want to play it. We've been playing Gears of War 1. Gears of War 2. Because he never beat that. We're prepping for the new Gears. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back to 3. There's like a circle one. Oh, that's it. Nope. Oh. I'll do Southern Ferry and then I'll fucking flingle. Dude, I think after stream I might check out the Outward 2 beta playtest to see if it still works. See if I can just try it out. I'm gonna play 1. I'll give it a shot. And I'll let you know if it's fun or not. Probably isn't. The second one looks fun, though. I gotta get back on Valheim when that new 1.0 drops. And everything's good. Let's go! Let's go! Move! Okay. The Boyds. What a cool coding they probably had to do to make these birds like follow for a bit and then kind of... They probably spawn them in to follow and then they fly off on their own. Fly up and despawn. I also got to look at the YouTube video after of this place like unflooded to see what it looks like. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ri-do-do-do. Ri-do-do-do. This music is so good. It's so good. Yeah, so after I get all the Triforce pieces, tomorrow it's definitely getting beat now. We did a lot of the hard work today. We got to get the rest of the Triforce pieces and then last dungeon and fight Ganon and his dwarfs. Oh yeah, that's a deep one. That bomb is coming for me. I love to imagine that these chests weren't buried underwater. They were put in chests before the world flooded. And they're just in random areas. And then it flooded, so now it's just underwater treasure. It's got to be the intention. Look at that. It's almost Triforced. Still a lot of pieces left, actually. How the fuck? Now that I think about it, how the actual fuck is this? We got this one, this one, this one, this one. 2, 4. There's 4 more pieces left. There's one to this side of me, so I'll get that. What is this one? It might be, yeah. They're right there. So I'll get there after. So we get the 2 pieces, and then I'll save the rest for tomorrow. I gotta collect some money off stream. I gotta grind it. I don't know where's the best way to grind. In this game, Link actually destroys Ganon because he ruins his birthday. It's the real plot. I don't know if anyone saw the commercial for this game growing up in America. I know it's different, probably different commercials everywhere else. The commercial for this was my favorite Zelda. To this day, my favorite Zelda commercial ever. Even though it makes no sense why Link's sister in the trailer has a British accent. Oh, that's a full-ass moon. Holy shit. It makes no sense why she has a British accent. And then the second would be a Link to the Past commercial for the Game Boy Advance, because it was like, you can take it on the go, so it's a kid playing his Game Boy in a train. Bro, that shit was spooky. Man, it's so crazy to have memories of stuff like that and just be like, man, I remember when that was something that was coming out. Like, now that's so far behind, but I remember when that was like ahead of my life. Was just looking at that commercial and be like, I can't wait for this Zelda game. I have seen the dance cover. That's an iconic one. I remember I saw that back on like Retro Junk or something. I don't know if you remember that website, Retro Junk. I think that's how I first saw it. Before it was like YouTube was the go-to place. There was like other sites like eBombs World and random shit. Retro Junk. That was one of my favorite websites. Being able to rewatch the Ninja Turtles intro song for the 80s cartoon, like, it wasn't available to see. There was no streaming services. It didn't play on TV anymore. So, like, a lot of stuff was pretty much lost media for us. Unless we had it recorded, which I did. My recording was so busted. Sick. So sick. I love it. So sick. Last second. Wow. As lassular of a second as you can get. Another Triforce cheese. Okay, so we go to Forsaken Fortress, right? No, we go to forest area. It's to the right here. I gotta buy myself another ocarina. I've been waiting for this one ocarina guy who makes like really good customs. They're expensive, but he like makes them really good. I wanna buy that shit. I have like a small one from like the Songbird ocarinas, but it's very small. And I want a big one. I actually used to learn how to play that shit. I knew a bunch of Zelda songs on it. I was big in my Zelda mode. Boo-doo-doo-doo. What's the chart say? I think it's this one. The Ocarina replicas out there tend to be right-handed, so they're wrong. True. I didn't even think of that. True. It's kind of interesting. Link's going to be left-handed again. I'm kind of excited. I'm really bummed. As a right-handed person, I'm bummed that Link turned right-handed because of the Wii port of Twilight Princess. When Twilight Princess came out, it was coming on the GameCube and the Wii. But for them to make Link right-handed because they needed to, because most people were right-handed and it used motion controls, they just flipped the whole game. Not the character model, the whole game. But anyway, they made Link a righty, and then they never changed it. Yeah, they flipped the whole world. And that's what made me go, I'm not going to switch my pre-order. I had pre-ordered Twilight Princess on the GameCube before it had even a title. I saw that it was flipped by seeing the intro posted of the Wii, and I was like, wait a second. This intro looks different. Why is it flipped? And then I came up with the theory that they flipped it for the right-handed aspect. I didn't see no article on it yet, and I just made my decision. I'm like, I'm going to wait it. I'm not going to switch my pre-order. I'm sticking with the GameCube version, because that's, lore-wise, the real place. They fixed it for HD? Yeah, because they, didn't they make Link left-handed in that too? Like, they just made it the GameCube version in general? Or did they keep him right-handed in that? Luckily, with the Dusk one, you can pick which version you want, which is cool. But I was, like, too tistic, where I'm like, I need it to be the version that I know. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that that's the, like, the real, like, I know the developers are like, all right, Link's house will be here, to the left is going to be an ocean, to this is going to... And I didn't want a flipped version of that, because that, to me, is the non-canon version. I didn't know Miyamoto was left-handed. Interesting. Best place to make money in Majora's Mask. Not Majora's Mask. That was not Majora's Mask. Right? Wind Waker. Okay, so it's the Isle of Steel. We can go there another time, but look at my Triforce, almost complete. We just need 2 more pieces. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do those 2 pieces, head into the dungeon, fight the final boss, and win the game. And that's how you do it. I gotta find where this last bottle is. I forgot. Anyway, guys, sorry I couldn't beat this today. One more Zelda. I know you guys got to put up with one more day of Zelda. We're getting there. You know, we're working on it. And then I'll check out the Outward 2 demo later after I get some food. Dude, Nintendo Joe, thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it, man. One more Zelda. Peace out.